Avast ahoy and g'day once again to ye mateys! I be your recovering and convalescent host, Josh the Pirate, and it brings me an almost distressing amount of delight to welcome you back to Courser's Cove for another Two-Shot Wednesday. With me I have me hearty crew, the stellar Karen Schlink, the astronomical Daria surname redacted, and the cosmic Brendan Ellis, as well as our special guest for this evening, the meteoric Ardanna, and that steely-eyed missile man, Tony Karlstrom, our special guest DM for this evening. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. So let's talk about these marvelous people, shall we? Daria, who the absolute heck are you?
I was taking a drink, how dare you?
I'm sorry, I'm excited and I wasn't looking.
Okay, so I'm Daria, I play D&D, and I'm also an artist, I do arts. You can find me here and on the Eldritch Scribe channel, where I also made portraits for characters, and also I made a design of our new layout, which was also pretty sweet to do. So that's me, I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere.
All of those things, no denying it. Alrighty, Brendan, who the absolute heck are you?
Hello, I am Brendan Ellis. I am also here and there, and that's all that I have to say about that. I'm an actor and director. I'm based in Perth. I do some pretty poggy stuff, and I'm Brentzer in chat. Shit posting. Watch out for me.
Yeah, you gotta look out for that shit posting. Alrighty, Karen, who the absolute heck are you?
I'm Karen. I'm also Mother of Bunnies in chat, and over on Twitter, where you can follow me. I share bunnies, among other things. I follow bunnies on Twitter. It's nice. It's wholesome. They're very cute and fluffy.
There are pictures of our bunnies in our Discord as well.
Yeah,
Hey.
if you join our Discord, I posted a picture of Josh with bunnies on his shoulders. It's very cute. I'm also very cute. You can follow me on Instagram at Miss Lola Moore. And you can listen to my super awesome voice on the podcast There Be Dragons, which is a 5e D&D podcast in which I play the dashing, deadly Ryland Westfall, the dragonborn warrior of I don't know, I can't think of a good descriptive word. She's fun. I like it. We have a good time. And if you live in Perth, I'm performing at Sunday night at the Planet Royale at 7 p.m. With Lady Velvet Cabaret. If you don't live in Perth, I'm really sorry you can't come.
Very well. Ardanna, who the absolute heck are you?
Oh, I am just checking to make sure that my headphones are working. I am a variety streamer from Sweden, mostly, cat herder, DM, sometimes do stuff in Minecraft. And apparently showing up more and more in other people's streams. And in a week and a half, I will also make Josh's life difficult.
Yay! I love having my life made difficult. It'd be so nice to have a grown-up doing it. I'm not referring to Karen, I'm referring to I teach children.
My
Excellent.
condolences.
Splendid. No, I enjoy it most of the time. I'm just really tired. And Tony, who the absolute heck are you?
I'm a little fat dude from Sweden that loves to master games for other people. And tonight I will be your not-so-humble game master, and I will try to kill everyone.
Excellent. But he is without his dark mystery points to be able to do that because they reset at the beginning of every session. Which means Brendan and I could just keep swinging wild, baby. And Mesdames, Messieurs, Damen und Herren, and beings of indeterminate gender and persuasion, I be Josh the Pirate, and you can find me here on my channel, Courser's Cove, where I run D&D a lot of the time, but sometimes I don't. Sometimes I get fat bearded men from Sweden to do it for me. He said it all, so I'm allowed to.
Yes, you are.
And yeah, we get to play other games as well. I'm building a new system on Tactics Tuesday, which Tony is helping me out with, and it was really fun yesterday evening. Yeah, I run Humblewood a lot. If you like my face and voice, you can find me in Bridgetown on Saturday, where I will be DMing for Blackwood Winterfest, which is very exciting, D&D festival down there. And I'm going to be running my Empty Quarter one-shot, because I've done it a hell of a lot on Twitch, but those people don't do that. Yes, if you like the majestic voice, but you think I could stand to tone the face down a little bit, you can check me out in the podcast There Be Dragons. It's a 5e D&D podcast in a fantasy gunpowder setting where I play the infamous and deadly pirate Skern Felspar and his little dragon, Crush. Splendid. Well, I have to remind our interplanetary, interstellar, and possibly even intergalactic audience to please like, follow, and subscribe to all the things. We have all the socials. You can check us out on the U of the Tube, and you can even follow us or hang out with us on our Discord and look at pictures of Tony and look at pictures of me with bunnies on my shoulders. There's many pictures. You can also share homebrew stuff and find out news for things. There's lots of things on our Discord. It's a very fun place. And Karen, can you tell me quickly about a super not overly fun place right now?
Yeah, it's called Ukraine. You've probably heard about it in the news. It's full of Russians and explosions. And obviously, a number of Ukrainians have just gone, no, I'm just going to go. And they left, which is very fair and reasonable in the situation. But it has left them in the difficult situation of, not having a home and lacking access to certain necessary things for one's survival. So the link in chat is for the Emergency Action Appeal. It is a group of charities and not-for-profits. It's an Australia-based campaign that are raising money specifically to help Ukrainian refugees access resources and supplies until such time they can return to their home, which will hopefully be soon. Russia will run out of dudes, right? Anyway, if you have already donated, because we've been spruiking this one for a while, thank you. You're amazing. And if you haven't donated, but you're feeling a bit poor right now, don't feel bad. We've all been there. Send some good vibes instead, as D-Rab would say.
Alrighty. Well, Tony, mateys, I think it is tremulously, but with mounting heat and passion, that we hand over to our DM. Tony, take us away for the finishing of this one shot.
We should probably do a little quick recap of what we did accomplish last time before we continue.
Sure.
Let's see. We'll start with Bethany, since you're the de facto boss of the team. You have arrived at the office and determined that it was empty, and you started to wonder why, and contacted Laura. Laura, to find out that there had been a murder of a high-ranking political person within the company of Capital. Laura, you investigated the murder scene. You were the first one to arrive as a detective, and you were called out by the local policing company. You did some questioning of the two officers at the scene. They didn't have much information other than that there had been a call out some 8 hours before you arrived, and this is the first time they had any chance to check out what this was all about. You recognized the deceased, but couldn't place a name to him. Eventually, the rest of the culprits, let's call them that, Eduardo, Jessica, and Elliot showed up. And at this point, you picked up some clues. You did have an ID for the victim, turning out to be a John Sterling, the current governor of White Point, which is a large, wealthy, rich district of the megacity of San Dorado. Some of the clues that you picked up, he was very nicely dressed. There was some mysterious drugs or pills that you couldn't identify.
But I'm about to try.
Yeah. And you picked up some small other details. He didn't appear to have been robbed. He had a clip tie that was made out of platinum, which would be extremely well for some people around this. That would be a fountain of wealth, literally. He had some handmade shoes, and Elliot was determined to find out the maker of these shoes. They might be some sort of clue. Jessica O'Sullivan didn't do all that much. She did buy cats. He bought some cats and made a contact with an old lady.
I think that was very valuable. I think it's going to be free.
He also was a really good person.
The big bad.
Yeah. I was really glad to be able to stand behind her when we busted into the apartment that had nothing in it. Except the security camera that wasn't a security camera.
Yeah, exactly. Bethany, you do have an appointment for the evening planned. You are going to the opera, and you get to mingle and make contacts and do the networking political things tonight. We're still at the around lunchtime-ish. Oh, there's one of my friends, Tamaya. Hello, Tamaya. I suggest that you pop in and listen to us. She played this.
You can if you're allergic.
Ooh.
Tamaya is actually allergic to cats. She has one of those nude ones. She actually played this scenario at the convention, and she's a close personal friend.
Welcome.
Maya, who did it?
Who the killer is?
Please help.
One brain cell in this group.
Yeah.
One.
Can I have it back? I might need it.
Maya.
Yeah, that brain cell is hung over as well.
Oh, no.
You did follow to the autopsy of the deceased, and he had a very expensive dinner. He had lobster, which is
On
rare
Mars.
on Mars. Did I forget anything?
I don't think so.
Someone else?
And we kind of all
I
gone.
figured out where the bullet had come from. I figured out he was shot from very close range.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you did indeed. From a very large caliber handgun.
Yes. The sort of thing that only Jessica could wield. Or another similarly muscular person.
Sus. Also,
It was
there was
Jessica.
a very weird thing. Yes, it was Jessica. Case closed. But another thing that was weird is that we found a fake camera hidden in one of the windows that was there for a long time, observing this alley. Don't know what that means.
I feel like there might have been a red fish drawn on the side of that, though.
Might be a herring, but we are not sure about that one. For whom? For
Well,
whom?
the people who live there, just like, I'll put that up there so no bad shit'll happen in my alley.
But finding it is so tough. Anyway, I'm
None of us looked up.
about this.
Just because something's difficult doesn't mean it's worthwhile. I learned that one the hard way.
Yeah. We have a master's
I-
in filmmaking.
As I recall, I still felt watched even after we realized the camera was fake. So
Yeah, I mean, we still felt watched despite that.
going
So,
on.
yeah.
Very sassy.
Yeah.
Oh, and another thing. Elliot is currently feeding Eduardo a bunch of pills.
Yeah.
But we don't know what they do.
I have no idea what you're talking
also,
about.
we did find a tattoo.
Oh, yeah, the
of the
infinity tattoo.
Ouroboros.
Yes.
Yes.
Same as mine. I mean, what?
The Jormungandr.
Yeah, which we feel like has ties to cannibalism and a cult, which may also be a cannibalistic cult.
We just keep looking for cults. Hey, Thamior. D100's
Yes.
in chat to find the cult.
At this time, Jessica and Laura are on their way to John Sterling's apartment. I think we'll pick up there. You arrive at one of the star scrapers, and sure enough, John Sterling, he lives on 912th floor. So you have some elevator time, and you listen to the elevator music, and you kind of whistle for yourselves, and it's a good 10-minute ride. You have
Like a
to
third of an
switch
album.
elevators. Yeah, exactly. Dark Side of the Moon. Let's go.
Yeah.
You arrive at the apartment, and sure enough, the door is locked. You didn't pick up any keys or anything. They went with Elliot, I think.
Ooh.
Oops.
Do I have any lock-picking skills?
Jessica does.
You
Kicks door
have
down.
Jessica.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Well,
I'm not
take-
saying she shouldn't kick in the door.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
it kinda just so happened that she has expertise in thievery.
I love it.
So I could
If
try
you
to
would-
pick the lock.
Yeah, you pretty much take a hairpin out of your hair, and you go. You can do a thievery or a mechanics test.
Ooh, which one do I have highest in? I don't have any good in mechanics, so let's try thievery. And I think I would
Buy
like.
dice. Buy
Yes,
the
I think
dice.
I'm gonna buy 2 dice.
Join us, Ardanna. Join us on the dice
Oh, don't
side.
do dice. Oh, don't do that.
What the hell? You're insane. She's a madman.
Well, last time I didn't get to buy any really.
No.
So
Yeah, whip it out. Let's start swinging. I love it.
so I need to hit a 8 or lower. That's 2 successes.
Jeez.
That's what you needed. You needed 2 successes. It is a fairly modern lock, but it wasn't very complicated, and you actually picked it with a hairpin.
Yes.
Uh,
and then
As you enter,
slowly.
you see the apartment, and it's definitely a bachelor's apartment. It's very nice furniture, but there's no woman living there. You can just tell
Okay.
immediately.
Yeah.
It's all guy stuff everywhere. There's some sports memorabilia displayed, baseball bat or some football and stuff like that. And then
You press a button on the wall and a
Small-
bed falls down, then another bed, then a third, and one of them starts
Yeah.
rotating.
yeah, exactly.
The mattress is made out of Chinese cottons of food. Yeah.
You and I are thinking of different bachelors.
No, there would be silver plates. He's rich.
Yeah, he's rich.
There are some art pieces
None of them are
around
clean.
the apartment. There's some paintings, a small statue. The statue is of the very first Cardinal, Cardinal Durand the First. It's fairly common. This one appears to be done in silver, so it's kind of expensive, and it's about a foot tall. So expensive piece.
Is there a kind of obvious study area for this dude has? Does he have like a little study nook or a full-on office?
Yeah, he has a working desk, a desktop, and
Because I would make a
you can see,
beeline for that. I want to find the paperwork.
yeah, exactly. And you can see he is a working man as a politician, because the desk is just slammed with different papers on all different things. There doesn't seem to be in a direct order. It doesn't look very tidy, but you'd imagine a person that spends a lot of time here, he knows where everything is.
Yes, organized chaos.
There are a few, there are a few drawers. One of them does have a lock.
I know I'm not there, but just quickly, can I clarify? I assume his house is in White Point?
Yes. No, this is in the city center, at the very center of the city. So this would be like living on Manhattan in New York, for instance.
Yeah.
Is the city laid out? Is it a fairly? Is it sort of? Could you describe the city layout? Is it very ordered? Is it very sort of pre-planned, or has it grown quite organically?
The city center part is fairly old.
All right.
In sort that this was the original
Kind of the first
terraforming
settlements.
point.
Right.
The first settlements. So over the years, they sort of built on it, then leveled it, and then built on it
Added
again.
stuff
Eventually, they just removed everything and built a new city center out of need.
Cool.
And so the city isn't a circle thing. It's not a circle fortress. It does follow natural terrain features, fissures and stuff. And at the outskirts, there's some old mines that sort of the city grow over.
Right.
So there is an undercity, sort of speak.
Oh, cool.
Where you could potentially make a fortune or just die.
Easily the second, probably the first. Not necessarily in that order. Cool.
Yeah.
I love it. So organic growth. Awesome. So it's not like I had in my head sort of like Space City, circular center, grows out in rings.
No.
Very natural, very
and
sort of
also,
modern.
The city has been besieged by the Dark Symmetry forces. So some parts of it are just craters that are recently being bulldozed. And when you have that kind of a problem on a fairly cyclic 10-year period, you
Everybody just sort of
grow
gets
to
used
live
to
with
it. Yeah.
Get used
All
to
right, cool.
the rubble.
And also, the city is the gray and red dust prevails everywhere. This is one of the
Still Mars.
It's on the skirts of one of the larger deserts, but it does have its own water supply.
Yeah, so Jessica is going to walk around in the apartment and basically try to find anything that connects to the potential cult, anything that has the same symbol that he had tattooed.
I'd like you
or
to make
any...
an awareness observation
Yep.
check.
She's also looking for, secret hidey things.
So you're going around tapping walls, trying to figure out if there's a safe or something like that.
Yeah, and I think, do I want to remind me again? What do the chronicle points do?
Okay, so if you use a chronicle point before you roll, that die will show an automatic 1. For you, that will create 2 success for your observation because you have focus 2. So if you roll a 1 or a 2, that's a critical success. And that's what the chronicle points would do before you roll. If you use a chronicle point after you rolled, normally you can re-roll all your dice. That's it. And let's not go any further because that would just be overkill in the explanation for this particular scene. So if you want to buy 1 dice for a chronicle point, that will show a 1.
You know what? I think I'm gonna do that because otherwise I will never remember to use the chronicle points. So I will buy 1 success, which would mean 3, right? Yeah, because I have 2 focus.
No, the 1 will generate 2 success already, but the other dice you're going to roll could still generate more successes.
Yeah. Okay. So I roll 1.
But the auto buy doesn't get you extras from being for your focus.
Yeah.
No.
Well, it's a good thing because that one was a fail. So yeah, 2 successes.
2 successes. Now you still get to roll 2 dice.
Oh,
this is the 2 we jump in.
Oh yeah.
Well, the second one was also a fail.
Oh well, still 2 success.
Yes.
You do find one of the paintings. You kind of determine that this one is hanging too straight on the wall, and you realize that it has ridges And
The Daria and I pulled the same face. We're like, it's hung too well.
Great.
It's flat.
That's awfully judgmental.
I was like, well, this is done extremely well. Clearly it's fake. A man lives here.
Gravity doesn't work like that. How dare?
no,
You ever been able to
particular
hang a
thing
painting
wasn't
straight?
hung up.
Yeah, I use a set. I use a spirit level.
He
there's
breaks
an
multiple
instrument for
hooks,
that.
pulling them back out of the wall so he can hammer in new ones at the correct time.
I do. I am very pedantic about my
I watched it
thing
happen.
You can use
Anyway,
a pencil and a erase.
Jessica opens the painting. Let's open the painting. Well, okay, slides it open, whatever. And sure enough, there is a small safe there. It's a combination lock safe. It looks quite sturdy.
Painting is a painting of a safe. Well,
Yes. Inside a real safe.
no one would look there.
And inside a safe, there's a photo of a safe.
Yeah,
Uh,
hung
okay,
perfectly.
Now, would she be smart enough to?
Break it.
No. She, Jessica will turn around, see, like, wait, where did Laura go? Wait, oh yeah, she's back there.
Yeah.
Oh, Laura.
Let's skip to Laura for a few seconds, because while you've been knocking on walls and stuff, she's been determining the papers and stuff on the desk. There's some correspondence, paper correspondence with an inquisitor from the Brotherhood, and they seem to be. You peruse the text. They seem to be good friends, and his friend is kind of warning him that he should stay away from his current investigation. Doesn't say exactly, but you kind of connect the dots in your head, and it's fairly recent. It's a fairly recent date on the bottom. Yours sincerely, Brother Pius.
Interesting. I don't suppose I find a key that unlocks the drawer.
No.
Hey, Jessica. I suppose you want to pick another lock for me.
I could. Did you happen to find a paper or something with a combination on it?
Did I find anything that might resemble?
No.
No.
You didn't.
Did the guy write down his PIN
shucks.
code for you and leave it on his desk? Labeled
He
PIN
might
code
have.
for
Shucks.
secret safe?
Smart.
Maybe he has a little notebook with all his passwords written in it. We don't know.
Don't tell chat
Maybe
my
it's in the
secrets.
drawer. Maybe it's in the locked drawer.
Ooh,
Yeah, it would be.
that would make sense.
Or in the safe. That'd be the best place for it.
True.
And if you forget the code, you have to open the shit safe to get the code in order to unlock the safe to get the
Yeah.
code.
It would be the safest place for the
Yeah.
code, though.
Extremely secure.
Yeah.
No one would ever get in there, even
Yeah.
you.
Just hit the reset button.
Jessica walks over again and
By his
she hasn't
birthday.
put the pin back in her hair. She just leans down and looks at the lock, and she's going to try and pick it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yes, I'm gonna buy one this time.
Oh.
Just one?
Yeah, just
Are
one.
you sure?
Yeah.
Can't tempt you with a second one.
Join
This
us.
is a really important role, Ardanna.
The killer is actually hiding inside.
You
Okay,
disappoint me.
fine. I'll buy two. But I want to leave a few for Josh and Brendan. To
Don't worry, we're going to do it anyway.
The first roll
Okay.
I get.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to
Alright,
do it
so-
when I'm eating the drugs. Definitely.
Okay, so I'll buy 2 more dice.
Okay.
Okay,
That would
that's
mean you're level 4.
Yeah. So the first one is a success because it slipped out of my hand and actually landed in my tray.
I'll take it.
Hey!
That's 2 successes.
Yeah, you open the desk. It was a very simple basic lock, and you and Laura have 1 momentum in the pool. You could use the no, you can't really speed that up.
Yep.
That would be pointless at this point. But you do have 1 momentum in the pool. So in the drawer, you do find a lot more documents. Some of them seems to be about a planned political campaign for re-election that details strategic meetings and some backstabbing on political opponents. How to win manual.
Like how to win using dodgy techniques. Enjoy.
Exactly. Without actually killing your opponents.
Everything short of murder.
Yeah, but pretty much. That's about it in this drawer. There's no other clues here.
It doesn't have like a false bottom or anything.
I was thinking the same thing.
You can check the desk with an observation check if you want to.
I would love to.
Can I help?
Jessica, you could. Yep, but you only roll 1 dice.
Yes.
In addition.
Oh no. 1 success.
Same.
Laura, so 2 success together. That's what you needed.
Yay!
Sure enough, there is a secret compartment at the back, which contains a pistol with the 1 magazine beside it. It's loaded, it's safed, but there's a gun there.
Hoping for, a letter explaining what was going on, but
Go to a safe.
Yeah.
No, he's trying to get re-elected. He's doing a deal with someone dodgy enough that an inquisitor who is his friend is trying to warn him off. And he just got shot in the face holding a bag of drugs.
And he obviously didn't bring the gun.
In the part of town that he didn't live in.
Yeah.
Where he might have been well advised to carry a gun.
Yeah.
Well, it is clear that he was leaving a fancy dinner. He didn't really take the gun to dinner, therefore he didn't take it anywhere else.
Maybe we should have these conversations in character. I interjected.
Yes.
So I was just like, oh wait, I should shut up. I'm not there.
No, you're not there. Okay.
But
should we try and crack the safe?
I'll give it a try.
Birthday?
I'll as a GM, I'll just point out that people that should be able to do this.
Well, I can't change his momentum for this.
Nightway, thank you for the follow, Nightway 2020. Nightway is always 2020.
Does he have like a nightstand sort of situation next to his bed?
Yeah, he has a little black book.
Oh no!
Of course he does.
No.
Yeah.
Opens the drawer, overflowing with used condoms.
Yeah. Why?
And drugs.
I would
You
love
say
having
that.
a
It's
dirty
so
secret next to the bed, What can I say? Cool. I would like to look at this little black book, and then go through his drawers.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well,
Put on gloves. Okay.
Yeah.
do you
Just-
make an observation check again, please?
Sure. And I would like to buy 1 dice, please.
Okay.
I'm with Chad. Why is he keeping used condoms? Damn it! I got 1 success.
Trophies. What?
I got 1 success.
Yeah, you.
I
is the
tried,
right
guys.
word.
I tried.
Now, there's no used condoms in his drawers. He has obviously hired a cleaning service because the apartment is immaculate. I hate to be the cleaning crew, though.
Don't use a black light.
Daria just went one step further.
As I
Bunch of
always
crusty
say.
socks.
She can afford a flashlight.
This is why. This is why it went to a 2-shot. This.
I'm sorry. Tony, you were saying I'm
We
examining
don't even
the.
have a mobile phone. He doesn't have a flashlight.
Yeah, the little black book. You do realize it's a phone book, and there's some names in it, and they all have one thing in common: they're all females. But you do realize that at one of those names, most of the names are just written in black or blue ink, but one of the names are circled with red ink and an exclamation point.
Interesting. What name might that be?
Yours.
Barbara Stash. And you realize, as a native of San Dorado, that is a up-and-coming movie star.
John Sterling, you dirty dog.
The absence of a flashlight makes much more sense now.
I will hold the black book open and show Jessica and be like, I think someone might have been porking the movie star.
I'll never understand why you would want to grab that much of attention to yourself, but
Well, this is a man in public office, so I think it's safe to say he enjoys attention.
true. So I'll be looking at this safe, and I think we'll call in Eduardo for this one.
Probably wise, because like my solution would probably be to try and shoot a hole in it, and that would probably just work out badly for everybody.
Yeah.
It would just put a dent in it.
It would just put a dent.
It's
You
very
wouldn't
sturdy.
like achieve anything. You can only really shoot locks open in the movies, which is a real shame because it's fun.
Yeah, and the ricochet could hurt both of us, so...
Mm.
Laura is calling Eduardo.
Yep.
Oh,
Eduardo is sitting on the floor in the hallway of the base after, like, blazed out of his mind because he's taken a pill or two.
Hold on. We're gonna stop. Elliot and Eduardo. Elliot, you are going to try to convince Eduardo to taste one of these interesting translucent pills.
I've said nothing of the sort.
Okay.
What I want to know is, are these pills, do they dissolve in water?
Probably not. They would probably need stomach acid to dissolve.
Okay, that's fine.
In a cupcake.
they're roofie proof. I respect that.
Yeah, it's important.
I've brought a cupcake for everyone, you want one? Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice, Elliot.
I
Thank you.
baked this for you.
Now you can
What's
be
that
baked
weird
later.
capsule sticking out of it? Oh, don't worry about it.
Why does it have a finger
the
hole
cherry
just
on top?
poked in?
Yeah.
I didn't know they made clear M&Ms. That's so cool.
No, it's like instead of sprinkles, it has like a bunch of these pills on top of it.
It's a candle. It's your birthday, isn't it?
Hundreds and thousands.
It's not hundreds of thousands. It's one.
One. Just a single. All
Pretty sure
right.
you're gonna see hundreds of
okay.
thousands, but
Yeah.
So I guess Eduardo is there, at least somewhere in the office, if not in the building with me. I call him over.
See?
No, I don't call him over. I just kind of make a noise to attract him.
Oh, hey, Elliot. What's up?
Hey Eduardo, didn't realize you were back.
Yeah, looking at the inside of a dead guy is not so fun, it turns out.
Yeah.
But he did have a lovely lobster dinner before he died, so not bad last dinner.
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't remember. Did he have any rings, any wedding rings or anything on him?
No, I don't think so. DM,
Okay.
do I remember if he was wearing a ring on
No,
any of the
he did not.
appendages? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's just a thought I had. I'm sure the DM would have pointed it out.
Sure. I think we asked. I do think we asked last. Cool. I say no, I don't think so. Weird though. He only had one shoe on.
Well, that's because I took one.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Fancy
yeah.
shit though.
Yeah, I'm thinking of calling past the store that he got it made and checking in there.
You want the other one? Here you go.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I've made a lot of progress with most things, but these pills, I just can't quite figure out what these pills are.
Oh.
All
Have
of
you
my
tried one
tests...
yet?
Oh, no. No, I'm allergic.
Oh. How do you know?
Well, I have an idea of what the compound is made of. It's the kind of drug that really hardens your senses, makes you real sharp. It's just a shame that I can't have one myself. Anyone who took one would their performance would be elevated above measure.
What kind of performance are we talking about here? Just purely out of curiosity. No, in fact, it could actually be relevant. What kind of performance? Are we talking sort of physical? We're talking mental?
Mental.
Okay, that's not what I suspected.
I believe that's right, isn't that, Tony?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also true. Shit. So it's not even lying to me.
Nope.
Done everything correctly so far.
Okay. So,
It's something else that I should mention is
what would
one
I
of
roll
these
for
pills-
insight, Tony?
Say that again, Josh.
What would I roll for insight?
Awareness insight.
Awareness insight. Oh, okay, that's a thing. Yeah. I'm okay at it. I'm just gonna this just for me.
And
A single success.
hold on. Yeah, well, hold on. Brendan, are you trying to persuade him to?
No, he's trying to
to
manipulate
actually
me.
take
This is a psychology. He is trying to psychotherapy me into doing this. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And if he does, this will be in a post roll. So
Excellent. All right, how does that work?
Yeah. So right now, because you only rolled a 1, the difficulty level for Elliot would be 1.
Okay. I got. It's in. If I for my insight, I have a 10, and I got an 11 and a 6, and I'm seriously
only one,
considering
so.
buying a dice.
Yeah, I'll allow it for this time, but next time I know you're supposed to.
No, it's all good. No, because I kind of want to take it. Josh wants to know what's going to happen, but I want Brendan to have to work for it. But
Yeah.
Brendan's about to buy a dice, so
I'm gonna buy a dice. Are you allowing this to be psychotherapy?
Yes, I do.
Fantastic. Okay.
we-
Wow. That's hilarious. So my first 2 were 2 fails. I got 3 fails.
Wow.
I'm gonna.
Elliot, I'm
use
not
one of
going to
my-
be stupid enough to try
No. I'm gonna use one of my chronicle points to reroll all of those.
He said, hold
Tony's
on.
like, good, waste them on the bullshit.
This might be crucial, guys. This might be crucial. We don't know. We don't
Me
know.
being high might be crucial.
I got 3 more fails.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Elliot.
And you know
I
which
guess-
dice it was, Karen? It was this one. The 6. Mwah. Elliot, so Eduardo goes,
Oh, hold on. Do I have any bullshit? No.
Trying so hard.
do we have bullshit? Oh yeah, those things.
Yes,
Snap
I
diagnosis.
do, because I have the counselor talent. The character may re-roll any dice that did not generate a success on the initial roll, which is all of them.
All of them.
Again,
Yes, it is.
No more fails.
you just did it again.
I got 2 successes.
Okay, finally.
So that's
Oh my God.
but it was fun though.
Okay.
Yes. He
Well-
convinces you that this is good for you. Eduardo.
Okay. All right.
So the important thing about this is I'm wanting to place an idea in your head without me explicitly saying or without you believing that it was my idea.
I want to be clear. The number of dice you have just rolled. That is definitely not the case. Eduardo
12 or
picks up what you are putting down
Failures
and
don't
goes,
count, just successes, my dude.
sure. Eduardo picks up what you are putting down and goes like, okay. Given that you are all allergic and junk, perhaps I should be maybe trying, I don't know, do you think so, perhaps?
Oh.
Maybe just
Well.
one? Just a little one? Like a half? A quick half?
Oh. I don't know if I could I don't know if I could recommend that. Look.
You reckon a whole one?
I just need to go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna leave this here.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to make you roll a persuade.
Okay.
And the persuade here is to make Eduardo believe that this is his idea.
Right.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool.
And
I just
Eduardo,
have
you
one
Yeah.
question.
roll
Yeah.
an insight to
Yeah.
set the difficulty level for Elliot.
Oh my
2
God.
successes, my boy.
Brother.
You need at least 2 successes, Elliot, to convince him that this was his idea and not yours.
I'm gonna buy 2 dice, please.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh
dude.
my God. I have just one question. How all of this helps us find him?
Nobody knows.
I'm not sure it does. I am not sure it does.
Oh, I got 3 successes, baby.
Oh, yeah. I
hate
would
this.
suggest
I
as
hate this.
the Game Master that you use one of those momentums to make Eduardo digest that pill faster.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, let's do it.
Eduardo, and I'm looking at all of my cheat shit now. I have irrepressible and stubborn. Just saying. And scout. Not that that helps, but I'm prepared to scout the way ahead. So Edward, you go to the toilet. 9 rolls 2 6. I know, Tamaya. He doesn't deserve this.
I don't know if that's true.
I do. Elliot goes and takes his allergic ass to the bathroom, and Eduardo goes, checks, looks up for the first time in his fucking life, notices there is no no cameras in this room, and Cottonmouth. Oh.
Just the one?
Just the one.
No, don't encourage this.
Please don't wash that down with wine.
Yeah, no, Eduardo drinks constantly.
Live once,
It's
and
not
live a
written on
short
the
one.
sheet, but Eduardo is a heavy-duty functioning alcoholic. Yeah.
Absolutely. Eduardo, you do now need to make a physique resistance check.
All this
If you
fail.
Would.
There's a
I'm quite good
special
at that.
rule. Yeah, before you roll, there's a special kind of rule in Mutant Chronicles that at certain points, a player can feel the need to generate more chronicle points by simply selecting to fail a test.
Ooh.
You say to me, okay, I choose to fail this test, and then I get a chronicle points. You get a chronicle points, and I get 2 dark symmetry points. So I can affect it. This could be a situation where you want to fail.
I'm leaning in. Let's fail it, baby.
Okay, then you get a extra chronicle point, and I get 2 dark symmetry points.
So I have 4 now, which I really need to start spending. And I have a trippy dream time. I'm mildly
Not
curious.
quite.
Oh, you motherfucker.
You need to digest.
So I just rolled. I this was done purely out of curiosity. I just rolled a natural 1 and a 9. I only needed and a 12, but I only needed a 12. So I got technically, because I have a focus of 1, I also get like another dice. Yeah, I got 4 successes to resist this, but I'm not.
Anyway,
What happens?
As you're swallowing this, the phone rings, and I'll pass the phone call to Laura, I think, or Jessica,
Okay.
whoever is calling.
I'll say I call.
Oh, every time. All right. Hello.
Eduardo, it's Laura.
Hi. What's up?
We have a safe,
Oh, cool.
and we can't find. Inconveniently, this guy has not written the combination down anywhere that we can find.
Why would
So
anyone do
if you
that?
could get yourself over here to kind of crack it for us, that'd be great.
Okay. In one mana crack it. Do I bring C4 or do I bring my lockpick?
Let's go with lockpick. I'm not
Okay.
opposed to C4, but let's start with lockpick in case there's
I
something
bring
like.
both. It's fine.
Yeah, like that might
You
be
did
something
realize
kind.
that it was a combination lock, so a lockpick won't do it.
Oh.
He needs to drill.
Have you
or,
tried his birthday?
go boom boom.
Let's go with like a drill, like maybe one of those weird little cameras on a thing that you can like
Oh.
slide in through the hole. Like,
Yep. The cavity
sort of
search.
jam.
Okay, we'll do it.
Yeah.
All right. Noted. I'll be there soon.
thank you.
Laura,
Yes.
is there anything to drink there? Like apple juice. I'm really wanting like apple juice. Check the fridge. I'll be there soon. Okay, see ya. Bye. I'm
Yes,
leaning
check
in to. I don't know.
I come out of the bathroom having heard that conversation.
Should I be concerned that he's asking me to find apple juice before he comes over here?
Nah.
Okay. I go and check the fridge for some freaking apple juice.
And Josh high fives Ardanna.
Yeah, no. Jessica's not the sharpest tack in the drawer.
I love her. She's great. Elliot's a dick, but Jessica's lovely.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's not a dick. No way.
No, he's just an allergic.
Did
Yeah, he's
I?
not a dick. He's an asshole.
Dicks
Did I,
fuck assholes.
Did I
Josh,
overhear
I
you?
sent you a message on Discord. I
Oh,
need you to
brilliant.
listen.
Okay,
Oh, no.
thank you. Amazing.
Right.
He died from heart attack on the bus to the door to the fucking apartment.
Can I say that while we're waiting for totally blank on the name, Eduardo. I was about to say Elliot. I'm like, no, wrong one. Can we say while we're waiting for Eduardo to come over, I keep looking for John Sterling's dirty secrets, like maybe under the bed.
Absolutely. And you find the toy box.
Oh no.
Why?
Oh, this is where the flashlight
What
is.
Yeah.
kind of
Thank you.
Oh, it's just a train set. It's all fine.
Let's make it a player selects the toy.
Why?
Quest. Let's start with Daria. What toys would a bachelor have? in his-
Lego.
I have one that's gonna make some.
He fucking would have Lego, wouldn't he? It'd be
He
expensive
would.
stuff.
He'd have like a
Right,
Millennium
next to the
Falcon,
Quest
full
yourself,
size.
Limited edition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got Harrison Ford to sign the box.
The first
Okay.
toy I thought of is basically same level of pain if you step on Legos. So
That's true. Yeah, he's into. I reckon a box
Oh,
of
he has
candles.
D4s under the table. Okay,
Yeah.
I see where you're going with this.
Yeah.
Dice.
That's
Yeah,
that kind
right.
of dungeon master. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a deck of cards, some dominoes.
Yeah, Brandon, what toys does a self-professed eternal bachelor have?
Transformers.
Transformers. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like just 2 pieces of wire with a little bit of porcelain in the middle,
Yeah, you attach to the nipples.
so it makes
Oh.
it the current harder. Yeah. Okay, I'm with you.
Uh,
All right.
Laura.
Transformers on the
anything-
nipples. It's amazing. Everyone should try it.
Optimus Prime just.
Karen, what else does he have?
Slowly caressing your booty.
So we have Lego Transformers, a set of RPG dice.
Fluffy
And-
handcuffs. Just because actual, you know.
And a vibrating cock ring.
For when the Optimus Prime gets funky. Yeah,
Yeah.
we know. He gets naughty, he gets the ring.
The toy I was thinking about was Kali's teeth, but you know.
This so helps our investigation, by the
Daria,
way. Oh my
I
God.
love hanging out with you so
You
much.
say that you're winning.
We're getting closer
With the
to the
Optimus
murderer
Prime
with
gets-
every dirty secret this man has.
Tony, I want to ask, when you ran this at LinCon, did it...
I mean,
Tamaya, you can tell us.
yes, you could. There are always tangents. I mean,
Good.
Every party goes sideways at some point. And no, I had 3 different groups, and they all had, at some point, I mean, we just had to take a pause period because, you know, it got bad.
Okay.
We're gonna do the Dragnet minute, and while you're playing with Jessica and Laura playing with the Legos and the Transformers,
I build a little
Elliot and
house with a
Eduardo.
cock ring.
Is anyone actually informing your boss that you're leaving?
Yeah,
No.
so I
No.
do actually want to call Bethany.
Should you
Oh,
tell her
yeah, let's have
that...
that.
Should you tell Eduardo maybe he shouldn't drive?
I don't know what you've done.
Oh, actually, having read the abilities, driving is fine.
Yeah. I actually have no reason to believe that your mental abilities would be. No.
Tony, I choose intelligence.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Before you do leave though, before I call Bethany, I'll say, you don't look too well.
I feel great. I like
that's good.
sharp, you know, like I could cut someone with my mind.
Oh, well, that's great. Look, if you feel anything unusual, just give me a call, okay?
Oh, I pull out my phone and dial you immediately. Hey, Elliot.
Hello.
Hi. It's Eduardo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like super sharp.
Okay. I think this was a bad idea. If you feel unusual.
Whose idea
wait,
was
wait.
it? Because I thought it
What?
was my idea.
No, I mean the idea for you to call me.
Oh.
Stop
you
metagaming
told me
me,
to.
Josh.
Did you tell me to do anything else, Elliot?
Nope.
So sassy when
Tell you what,
he's
just
on
the
track.
next time. Yeah, you started this session with I take the drugs. So I'm just trying to enable you, okay, mate? Calm down. How about next time we see each other in person, you just let me know what you've been up to, okay?
Okay, I'll tell you. Alright. Do you think I'm good to drive?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. See you later. And then I wave
I had
at you.
already hung up the phone.
Because we're still very much in line of sight. We're no more than 10 feet apart.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give Miss Stevens.
Do you want to activate that thing right now, Josh?
Oh, how long does it last?
It's concentration.
Oh.
So you make the very secret that nobody in the party will understand mysticism test,
Oh, sure.
and this might be a point where you want to buy a
Yeah.
wand.
Yeah. I'm just gonna straight up spend that chronicle point that I just won. And
Yeah.
grab a 1 right there.
But you still
I'm-
need to roll 2 dice because you could generate extra momentum.
Yep. I'm not amazing at this at all. Oh, actually, no, a success. That would be 3.
Cool. If you read the text again, you now have
I can now cast that spell at will? Oh no, it's just once.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can. I didn't copy the whole text. Oh, come on. Bad me. Hold on.
How concerned should we be about Eduardo's immediate welfare?
No, I'm fine. Don't worry, it's all good.
Not at all.
He's great.
It's
He's never
good.
been better.
It's
I'm
actually
more
I've
concerned
never
about that spell part.
I have
so-
never been better. No, it's just a spell that I can do. It's cool.
This
Called
was legitimately
perfection.
a great thing.
It was.
I'm the only person in the entire party who couldn't safely consume it. Otherwise, I would have.
It's a
Yeah,
real
but
shame.
also remember, you just swallowed a pill worth a car.
Oh yeah, I didn't get around
That's
to
why.
explaining that
That's
to
why
him.
he's feeling powerful right now.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll do the Dragnet minute, and you join them in the apartment, and you brought some tools with you.
Okay.
Just
And
tools,
like, I think it's hitting. I would say, how long does it take to get there? Because I'm thinking about half an hour to start digesting this, and like, I reckon it's a placebo initially. Like,
Yeah, nothing happens at start, and then you just start to feel very, very focused and very, very.
As I'm driving.
I know something new. Something that I didn't know how to do before. I just know I can do it right now.
Cool. All right. Yeah. So yeah, I'm driving there, and I listen to "Stairway to Heaven" in the lift, and I'm like, the plant is amazing. Hey. And then I get out, and I knock on the door.
Actually, as far as I know, the door is open.
Yeah,
I knock on the door, and the door
open.
swings open. It goes like a Star Trek door. I come in. Come in and was
You
like,
walk
okay,
in.
so there is a safe here. I got my C4, I got my stethoscope. Which one are we doing?
You walk into the room, see Laura and Jessica just with Transformers and Legos.
And a cock ring.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I thought we were okay. No, you guys move fast.
This is evidence.
I'll
This is
oh,
very important evidence.
Okay, that's why
The
the
safe
house.
is right there.
Cool. All right, you keep having fun. And I go over, and he's like, no, that's fine. That's. This is actually cool. Good to know that these are Elliot's like, here, maybe take these drugs while I take a piss. And Laura and Jessica are like, want to build Legos? Like, who am I going to take drugs with in the future? Well, Elliot's allergic.
Meanwhile, there's a 6'4" woman sitting there with a transformer.
So the things that he had on drugs, and I then go like, sort of put the headphones on and like just start picking the lock.
Yeah, I need you to make a mechanics check first.
Yeah,
and remember, you boosted your intelligence.
How does it boost it? In what manner? It's basically it's another D20, isn't it?
No, you get +1 to intelligence, basically.
Oh, okay.
So right now your intelligence is 12.
Yeah,
no,
boy.
sorry, that's
Mechanics
your
is 12
intelligence is 8. Yeah, but it doesn't affect your mechanics skill. So,
My mechanics is 12. Okay.
Yeah.
Good at this now. I'm actually, you know what? I'm just gonna burn a chronicle point.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, two successes, and I'm gonna roll a 2 and a 13. So the 13 is a fail, but the 2 it counts twice because I have focus of 2. So I roll again. Get another dice with the focus. Or no, that's my critical, isn't it? So I crit.
But you still have 4 success.
4 successes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that. 4
you
successes.
realize that
Hopefully enough.
This is actually a very cheap safe.
What a
So
waste
you
of
take
time.
out your- you take out your most trusted tool.
Yeah.
And just slams the wall around it, and just picks out the whole box from the wall, and take out basically a Swiss Army knife at the back and just carve it up. Because that's the fastest way to open this.
I just okay, Jessica, you want to see how this is done? Watch the professional. Okay.
Yeah.
Put it on the floor. Blowtorch. There you go.
Thank you.
Next problem. Got anything else, like a secret compartment, maybe a desk? I don't know. I could read some letters. You want a pizza? I want pizza. Where was the apple juice? Do you find apple juice? This is important. Laura, this is very important. Also, GM's workshop, thank you so much for the raid. Just FYI. I saw it a little minute ago.
Josh's character is high.
Maybe. I am uncertain. The rules, I am very focused, I think is what happened. Raid emotes up in chat for, and potatoes if you got them, for GM's workshop. Rackham, thank you so much, you bloody champion. We are doing our, so this was a one-shot that became a two-shot because we're chaotic and fun. And Brendan bets me to take drugs, so I totally will because I'm easily led. Yeah, so we're doing that. We're on Mars in the city of San Dorado in the Mutant Chronicles system, and our special guest DM Tony Karlstrom is taking us through his favorite one-shot that we ruined and made into a two-shot. With our special guest Ardanna and Daria and Brendan over there and my lovely wife, the mother of bunnies. Welcome. Thank you for coming and joining with us. Peer pressure. It was sort of peer pressure. He peed and I ate a drug. Kiwi Sniper, welcome. Kiwi Sniper, I remember. Do we need a break?
Would there be apple juice in this kitchen?
Oh, right.
Almost certainly.
Just
I go to the fridge and
kitchen.
chug some. Thank you.
And I'm just like, Jessica, I have no idea if there's apple juice in the kitchen.
Comes back. Laura, there was no apple juice in the kitchen, but orange juice will do. You want pizza? I want pizza.
What's
in the safe?
What is in the safe? That's an excellent question.
And he turns to Jessica and goes, that's my cultural heritage you are insulting. It's the best thing in the world.
So is he Spanish or Italian? Make up your mind.
I don't know. Isn't pizza Spanish?
Technically Arabic, but yeah.
Exactly. Thank you. It's Turkish, and he is not.
Dying right now.
I hate it here.
Inside the plastic box that looked like a proper safe, there is some documents. There is cash. Cash in this world are coins, and you can see they are all capital dollars in different denominations. So you estimate the value to be around 20,000 capital dollars, which is a substantial amount of money.
Enough to buy another pipe.
There's a velvet black box in here.
Oh, yes.
Eduardo comes back from the kitchen holding a slice of pizza and a mug of orange juice. Cohen's like, find anything good?
The velvet box is
a cock ring.
20 by 20 centimeters.
It's huge cock ring.
6 or 7 centimeters high.
For the prime, Robert.
It's girthy. Yep.
I'd love to know what's in this velvet box.
Yep. You see a obsidian necklace. It's black in the form of an Ouroboros.
What does that mean?
It's another cock ring.
I don't want to know what parties you go to, seriously.
Oh, like his tattoo.
Yes. However, this one has the eyes of the snake or dragon are made of rubies.
Ooh.
The scales are tipped with silver and gold. This is a very expensive
I kind of feel like this is more important now. I thought maybe he was just some sort of cannibal cult, not really that important. He just had it, you know, he was crazy. They were passing around tattoos when he was a kid. Now, this actually seems important. You know, never rains but it pours. Also, maybe I shouldn't be eating this pizza. It could have people on it.
Can I look
Does
at
have
these?
ham.
Ham, long pork. I put the pizza down.
Can I look at these papers that are in the safe as well?
Yes. There's some contracts, some certificate of ownership, mines and other important investments. There seems to be 2 documents that are encoded because you cannot understand a word on this. There are sentences like, the flower blooms on midsummer during the hurricane.
Oh, it's just his poetry. It's fine.
No,
haikus.
It may, yeah, it may be, but no. This is code. This is
Poor
code.
DM, like, no, actually, it's something.
It is something.
Not being
Tony
silly.
doesn't want us to go again next week as well.
Valid.
I wouldn't mind it actually. It could be fun.
Can I? Oh,
I prepped Josh for a scene that I foresaw would arrive today. It is possible we have to do that scene next
I'm
week.
excited.
It is.
So I don't understand what it means. Can I like? You know how like sometimes people write like a letter and then the words down one side of the actual
An acrostic.
message?
It is a poem.
Is it an acrostic, or is it a more
No.
complicated code?
That is a very, very complicated. It's probably something like I don't know the name, but if you have a novel or something, and you pick the right words in order by page,
Yeah.
etc., you could find the true meaning of this document.
Yeah.
That type
You'd have
of
to find the
cryptos
right-
have to-
You have to find the right book, otherwise it's unintelligible.
Yeah, exactly.
Can Eduardo look?
Yeah, are there any
Absolutely.
books around?
Eduardo is, so I want to be clear to Laura and Jessica, he's acting a bit, well, you don't know him super well. He is acting a little strange, but heightened.
Okay.
Like
yeah.
his eyes are sort of, he's taking in a lot of shit.
He's on that
As
spicy
well as
mood.
the orange juice and the pizza. It's like, you'll find anything cool?
Well, this box, this gaudy necklace. I don't know what it means, but
Hold up, the
he-
gaudy necklace. That's the same symbol he had on his thigh, his shin.
yeah.
He
But-
also has a little black book.
I'm gonna pause the majority of the group for a little bit. Bethany, you have an assistant.
Oh,
Assistant.
Laura though, Karen.
Yes, Frederick.
Yes, Frederick. And you asked him for a task. Do you remember what you asked him to do?
Yes, I asked him to contact the helper of the dead governor and see
Yes.
what his schedule is like, what he was doing recently, that shit.
Yes. Frederick calls you and tells that he has been talking to Sterling's personal assistant. And it turns out that yesterday evening he had a dinner with a movie star. It was all kind of made up-ish, just to get some publicity. It was, and you've done this yourself. You booked a meeting with someone important. You made it look like you were having an affair or something, something that could possibly be a relationship, possibly. And you hire corporate paparazzis to make it seem like it's something that it's a little bit covert, and just to gain publicity and end up in some notoriety, etc. That's what he was doing last night. and it was a very fine restaurant, and the personal assistant was there during the dinner at another table with her boyfriend, which Sterling had paid for, just to make sure that the photographers and journalists did their part without disturbing Sterling and his date. She had left around 10 because that's when they decided that it was a good time to leave, and Sterling and the movie star seemed to, hit it off, and that's all she knows.
And the movie star is this stash person.
Frederick doesn't know because he didn't ask.
Frederick, why didn't you ask?
It didn't occur to me. I mean, you do this. I've set this up for you a few times. Didn't even occur to me to ask about her name.
Do you have the phone number of this personal assistant?
Oh, absolutely. He gives it to you.
Oh, I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna ask who's the lady and if she had any snippets of their conversation.
Oh, okay. Is there anything else you need me to do?
Oh, Frederick, you're still here. Well, yes. Elliot was parading around one of the shoes of the victims, saying how cool the shoe is. I suppose he wants to find the person who made these shoes. Can you help him?
Okay. I'll make a call. Certainly. He's a little off-put by you berating him. I'm not asking the name of the actress.
It's fine. I can give you Frederick.
Okay, boss. I'll get to that immediately. I'll call you as soon as I have some.
I like him. I don't want to be mean to him. Oh, okay. Well, this girl, does she know anything?
You call, and you get a busy tone when you call that number.
Oh, what?
Busy tone.
The busy tone.
Oh, busy. Oh, okay. Well, I don't like it, but I will wait and call again.
And again, and again, and again. And,
That's DM for shut up, it's not happening.
Maybe she's not being, the phone could be off the hook or something.
Or she is dead already. Frederick, did you kill her?
It was Frederick!
He just talked to her on this number.
Did he though? He says he did. Roll to inside, Frederick.
Frederick is sus. He's the killer. Okay, well, did he go to talk to Elliot, or did he just start calling about the shoes?
I was going to get to that. Okay.
Sure.
We'll
I'm just there, sitting there being peeved about Frederick and about this dead girl.
Damn it! You killed another one. Elliot, your investigation into the one shoe.
I have both now.
Yeah, he has both now.
Okay, but you did have one shoe and you were going to do an investigation about it. How do you wish to proceed?
As I recall, I had determined that it was a very fancy custom job, and I recall that I found out the name of the store or the person who had made this shoe, so I was planning on giving them a visit.
This would be a shoemaker, the equivalent of London's Savile Row costume, it would be. You have an idea where in San Dorado this would have been made, and there is a name by the manufacturer on the inside. So
what's the name?
Frederick.
Yeah, Frederick's of Hollywood.
Or if there isn't a name, it's just I know the name. That's fine too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Great.
exactly. You've heard of these. You never bought one there yourself. Maybe you should, because these looks.
Well, I remember you saying that it was my kind of price range, but not my style because it's capital style, and that's kind of gross to me.
Yeah.
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 But I recognize that if this is where the governor of White Point shopped, then it's probably pretty exclusive even for me. So there might need to be someone, A, who's better with people, and B, someone of a high profile. So I'm going to try to call my boss.
Okay. Let's have that discussion.
Well, I'm still
Stephanie?
at the phone because I'm just sitting looking at it.
Well, you're also in the same building or in the same office. You could just walk to one another.
I can. I had assumed. I remembered Bethany had gone to her own office, but if we're in the same place, then that's fine.
I love it. So
It's fine, I
Eduardo was
teleported
taking
back.
drugs next door to Bethany.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that was down in the labs, but you know, it's the same building, so.
Okay.
I adore it.
I go and knock on Bethany's office door.
Oh, hello. Did you find the killer?
Well, not yet, but I might have a lead, and I was wondering if you would be interested in helping me out with it. It's a pretty exclusive place, and my connections in Capital aren't as good as yours, obviously, and they probably want some more high-profile customers. I was wondering if you would have the time to take out of your busy schedule to help out.
It's about those shoes, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, what are we trying to get out of it? What are we trying to figure out?
Well, they look brand new, so he must have gotten them yesterday, like hours before he was killed. So this is potentially one of the last people who saw the governor before he died. We can find out information about his mental state, about whether he was with anyone, all sorts of things.
From a shoemaker. All right.
It's a fancy shoemaker.
You're the brains. Let's go.
Okay.
I think Elliot wants Bethany to make a phone call.
Oh,
That's
I thought we
what
were
I
going there and saying
Yeah,
like, "Hey,
that-
bitch, make my shoes."
That was my plan. But if,
Okay. Jump into a car. Absolutely.
Great.
I mean, it's just past lunch.
Yeah.
I'd say 1:30 or something like that in the early afternoon.
I have a question. Do I, as Bethany, know that Elliot, because I loaned him from this cool corporation, do I know that he has a brain library?
No. That anybody, very, very few people outside of Cybertronic understands or know of this type of technology.
You would probably know that I have a lot of knowledge, though.
Yeah. That you would know. He wouldn't have been recommended to you unless he is extremely capable.
All right. Well, let's see what the shoemaker says.
Okay. I will drive because I assume that Miss Stevens is not used to driving herself.
Of course not. What are you talking about?
Of course not. She sits in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when we roll in, we are like very commanding and stuff, but you know.
Yeah, she even expects you to open the door for her. Of course.
Yes. In fact, we might, because we're trying to be subtle, maybe we'll take a private vehicle like mine if Bethany is okay with that.
Okay.
Okay. You both arrive at this shoemaker's place of business. It's a very posh shop in the front, and the workshop is in the back. area where the actual labor is, and
Is there a
Will-
table ring I can insistently ring for like 2 minutes?
I was going to jump over to the other team for a few minutes.
I do that the
Before we-
entire time, yes.
Yeah.
What more do the investigating team in John Starling's apartment do
I
at
would
this time?
try and, bearing in mind that Laura has just mentioned the little black book, and having noticed, is that's good thinking, Karen. Given that I've entered this room in this slightly heightened state, yeah, I'm looking around, and then they say, yeah, we've got this thing, we think it might be in a code, and my linguistics brain is going, ping! And I take a look at it, and I say, show me this black book. Can I investigate and try and crack the code?
So you are thinking that the black book is the code solving key for the encrypted document.
Maybe. It's a cool idea. I
Maybe.
don't think it's accurate, but it's a cool idea.
Pretty smart.
I want you to make a intelligence science.
Science,
Check.
damn it, not linguistics.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay. Alright, I'm still an 8 at it. That's a single success.
With that, you do realize that the black book is not the key.
Sadly, no.
Which is
This
also,
is just...
yeah,
but it's
that's-
interesting that he's... What do we... would I be able to figure out what the various sort of circles, red lines, and that sort of thing mean?
No, the list of female names in this isn't that long.
Sure.
But and there's only one that is circled,
Oh,
and
okay.
that's the
The actress. Okay.
Barbara Stash.
Well, that's interesting. No, this is not the code. You would probably want a longer list. Probably like a novel. Is there a lot of books in here? Does he have a large library with many leather-bound books that smells of rich mahogany?
Very specific.
Yeah, exactly. He does have a small library, which is probably does contain some reference literature, a few novels, some books on political science, which I personally don't think it should be a science.
Cool. Yeah, looking over these, could I see one that is well thumbed? Like one that gets taken out a lot?
There are several. Not just one. One looks to be Gone with the Wind kind of book. It's been read a lot of times.
Would
the
that strike
others-
me as unusual?
Well, it was a popular book back in the day. It's one of those books that most people get to read during high school.
Sure.
For some reason, you never got that.
No.
It was boring. You read the first quarter and realized, okay, they're all gonna die at the end anyway.
Spoilers?
Uh,
Sure. I actually have never read it.
Me neither. I only see the movie. But it's that kind of book that everybody are supposed to read in high school, and for some reason it looks well read. There are a few others, a few about economics, and also the reference library part seems to be well used.
Sure.
Some law interpretation books.
I think I'd like to try the Gone with the Wind, to be honest, because I'm like, if this honestly, this is the book that stands out as like, why? You know?
Okay.
I don't want to have to try every single book, so unless you really, really want to do some proper, detective work. But I think I'll give this one a go.
Laura and Jessica, are you going to assist Eduardo? You can do that. You're there.
Jessica looks at the black book as well, and the ringed name. You can see her just start narrowing her eyes a little bit, and then she's gonna start looking over the room to see if there are any newspapers with that name in it.
Yeah, there would be a stack of fairly current newspapers, but maybe 2 weeks back, there would be.
Yeah, to see that if that particular name shows up in them, in what kind of situations, and if there are any connections to Sterling in those newspapers.
Yeah, you do find an article about hush hush part about him dating Barbara Stash. And some comments that wouldn't they make an amazing couple, blah 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 blah.
She'll take that particular paper and return to the others. And I find this. Did you find anything of interest?
I don't know. I'm about to check. Opens Gone with the Wind. Well, that is interesting. Yeah. Call me Ishmael. No, that's a different one. I don't know the first line.
I've actually read Moby Dick, so...
Yeah, I've read it too. I know that one. I would like to buy a dice and maybe ask Laura for help. Laura, you are in keen mind. Can we... You want to help me out with this
I'll have
one?
a look.
Laura, I need you to do a intelligence science check as well. Remember, you can both still buy more dice.
I will be buying a dice.
Start with the 1.
Sorry, intelligence. Which one? Sorry.
Science.
Intelligence science.
I fail.
I also fail all 3. So I'm gonna burn a chronicle point to re-roll them. I'm gonna pull what I call a Brendan for no real reason.
I call it using the game mechanics.
Hey, look, that's also a good thing to do. It's sensible, and that's why I called it a Brendan. Turned it into a pair of successes.
I think putting Brendan is pushing someone in a tar pit.
Just call that bullying.
No, that. Making
really
a fellow
attacked right
player take an illicit substance, maybe. That like a tar pit for the mind. Science. That is 2 successes. Yeah.
2 success. You think that this is part of the crypto key.
Oh.
You are convinced that this is part of the crypto key. But you need more. There is more to the crypto key to solve the encrypted letters, and you don't know what it is.
Can I glean? And sorry, Karen, you go.
I was going to say, was there anything on the desk that springs to mind?
No, nothing like that. As a dungeon master, I'm going to give you the hammer hint. No, there's no more information in this apartment. Go to the next door.
Okay. I knock on next door's door.
Nice. That's so smart.
I actually do, but just to ask about what happened last night. Like if they saw anything. Did he come home with anyone? Did they have paper-thin walls? Was it irritating?
It was at home during the day. One of the neighbors informs you. and I'm assuming Laura is flashing her badge because
Oh
of
yeah,
the
yeah.
three of you, the only
If
one
anyone's
that
busting
actually
into
has
another
a badge.
apartment, I am there.
Do I have a badge?
Yeah. No, you don't have a badge.
Oh.
That's one of Bethany's one of the things that she needed to do today. Make sure you have gun licenses, that you have badges.
Oh, that's news to me. I suppose
Yeah, because
Frederick
you
was
never
on that.
Yeah, put Frederick on
That's
it.
one of your jobs.
Oh,
Make
no.
sure all the paperwork are signed and dotted. But right now, Laura is the only one of the four employees
Who's
that
actually
flash
a police officer. Cool. Hey, Laura, these people are asking for a warrant. Which is fair, I guess. I'm just asking questions. Do you want to flash the your fancy... There you go. She's legit.
Yeah, don't flash the fancy.
Jessica.
No,
just
no, your
pops
badge.
her.
What? It's so weird. Why do you have the cock ring
Jessica
on?
just pops her head out around the corner just enough for the neighbors to see her, like in all her 6'4" glory. Like, hi.
Ducking out of the room.
Like,
Daria's a human. Awesomeness of me.
yes.
Oh. No, so in Mutant Chronicles, we're all humans. This is.
Yes, this was very surprising.
That's a very
question.
personal question. Awesomeness.
Yeah, why are you asking? We're all human. What are you implying there?
Tiefling.
Why would anyone think that not all of us are human?
Yes, we're
What an
all very much
absurd-
human. We need
Looking at
oxygen.
Jessica, there
Right?
might be some troll in there.
Goliath.
Listen, we breathe regularly.
Anyway,
Okay.
the neighbor. Yeah, he was home working most of the day. We met in the hall when he was leaving. He looked really dashing.
Oh. Did you notice fancy shoes?
Fancy shoes? No, I did not. No.
Okay. Okay.
I
It's
didn't.
probably not
But
important.
his suit was immaculate. And he had a smile on his face. He was with his personal assistant, and they were getting ready for something. Good guy. I like him.
Oh, that's good.
That's all.
Oh, no, thank you. He
You
didn't
don't
come
mind if
home
I
later?
Just,
No, I would have heard him. Unfortunately, the walls are a bit thin, and I usually hear his, gymnastics. He's
Gymnastics.
very energetic.
Have you
Yeah.
met the movie star?
Oh, he told me about her. Oh, she's gorgeous.
He is no.
He's
I
a
give you
lucky fellow.
this. Yeah.
Just
They're
hear
two
from the
couple.
other room. What the kind of a name is Stash? No, wait. What kind of a name is Stash anyway?
Anyway, thank you for your
At
time,
least
sir.
It wasn't Barbara Axe.
Oh, it's stacks, not stash.
No, it's stash. I promise, it's stash. But that's basically what the neighbor or neighbors,
Yeah.
they don't really have any more information on that part.
Yeah. Karen, you were saying?
I just wanted to ask this guy if I can go in and have a quick look around his apartment.
No, you can't. He slams the door in your face.
I'm just gonna knock on the door again and keep knocking until he opens it back up.
And he does open and says, "If you don't go away, I'm going to call the police."
I am the police, you idiot. I don't want to go through your shit. I just want to look at the layout of the apartment to see if it's the same as his, okay? We're trying to solve a murder,
do
if that
a-
makes any
do a-
difference.
You can do a persuasion or a command test.
Can I
Make
help?
sure that you...
Can I help, like, by looking,
Yeah,
Like-
because you're there, you can help.
like,
but
being
in
nice?
In this situation, this is something that Laura would say herself. I'm not sure how you would assist in this.
Maybe looking in threatening?
You could do that. Okay, I'll buy that.
With your apple
But then
juice, yeah.
I take a mean
You
bite
can
of
do it-
pizza.
You know, Eduardo, if you do a strength athletics check,
Sure.
that's your assist. Just look mean.
That's a
I
success,
have-
baby. 10 on the
Laura.
dice is what I needed.
I have expertise and focus in persuasion. See how this pans out for me. 2 successes.
Okay, so 3 successes all in all. He reluctantly agrees to show you around, and he does keep a close eye on all of you at the time. Make sure you don't, pick things up that doesn't belong to you. And it does look to be a mirrored apartment of John Sterling's.
Okay, so there's nothing kind of standing out as like John Sterling wouldn't have like a secret room in his apartment, judging by the layout of
No,
this.
he does not have a dungeon.
Damn it.
So sorry. Take
Do
that
I?
over.
What sort of book collection does this guy have?
We did go through that, but okay. He had gone
No,
through
no.
it. He had had
No,
to,
the other
oh,
guy
this-
next door.
the other guy, the new guy.
Oh no!
Oh boy. There we go.
Aaron, you're going up the
Yeah.
wrong
He
wall.
has the collected editions of Birgit Sandemo's The Ice People. She's a Norwegian author. This particular person also have all the Marvel comic books.
All of them?
They are, yeah, I mean,
Classics.
this is the classics, exactly.
We are allergic to doing anything quickly, by the way.
Okay. I'll just stretch my improvisation muscle a little bit today. What
You
else?
could just
does
say
he have?
I'm barking up the wrong tree.
I did. I just said that.
You said that.
Collected works of this Church of Scientology. All 88 editions.
So a lot of L. Ron Hubbard. Okay.
Yeah.
This guy's into science fiction, I hear.
Well, and batshit religions. Yeah.
Oh, now it's science history because,
True.
back in the day.
Yeah.
All right. Doesn't look like you've got anything sus going on here.
Okay.
Are
Thank
you
you very much
sure?
for your contribution, sir.
I'm not saying anything about suspicion there.
Look, he's very rich. He lives in the upper floor apartments. He's probably a Scientologist. This is okay. Thank you very much for your time, sir. Laura, what the hell?
I mean,
Am I?
What? This
Can
pizza
I-
has ham. It's not person.
who said it was person? What are you talking about?
We leave the apartment.
As you say as you're leaving his apartment, he looks very strange at you.
Can you
what
guys
the
hear me?
fuck?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay,
Yes,
good.
Sorry.
Because my headset just reset for no reason.
Oh, that's
Uh,
helpful.
Anyway, do you do anything else?
Jessica is gonna pocket Sterling's gun as evidence.
Okay. As
And Eduardo is going to
or-
pocket all of the money
Yeah,
as
yeah.
evidence.
Oh no,
Yeah,
she
exactly.
actually takes a paper bag and just puts the gun
okay, yeah,
and the bullets in it,
evidence. Okay,
rolls it up,
Yeah.
and puts as evidence, and then she just pointedly
this particular
ignores
gun?
Eduardo pocketing the cash.
Yeah.
No,
This particular gun is a P60 Piranha.
Okay.
No, P61. Sorry, P61 Piranha. It's a very common. Handgun throughout the whole solar system.
would he
And it's
need a
legal?
license for it?
Not as a citizen of capital. All capital citizens are allowed to carry a handgun or a shotgun.
How very American.
Shotgun.
I
Yeah.
have a question. Which one of you three takes the cock ring as the evidence?
Definitely
Oh,
Oh,
Laura.
I'm definitely
Update.
taking.
Yeah.
I'm bagging up the toys. I'm bagging up any piece of paperwork from this apartment. I'm bagging up the address book. I'm bagging up the fancy pants necklace.
Yeah. That's the one I am
Okay,
interested
so
in.
basically
The rest of
Jessica
it,
is now a porter and carries a shitload of evidence.
Yes, you
Um,
can see like the shopping bag kind of deal.
I would help, but it would be like one small bag. Because I don't want to limit. I don't want her to feel not useful.
The thing
Well,
that
well,
I
as well as
hate is that
the safe cracking tools with him, so he's got
Oh,
pretty
that's
much
true.
equipment.
Yeah, no, I've
Yeah.
got bags
Yeah.
already.
the
Sorry,
thing
I
that
would
I
help.
hate is that I'm the evidence guy, so you're just gonna dump all of this shit on my desk.
Yep.
Like,
And then you're gonna
what are all
ask me
these
to
used
eat it
condoms
later.
for?
I'm
DNA
sorry. Who
cases.
said there were used condoms? I don't think Tony did.
No,
I'm
No,
not
I
the
do
DM.
not.
Jessica will
I
just
feel
go
like
in.
Tony also didn't say there was a cock ring, but that's kind of
No, Tony did. Well, Tony asked,
He
and
said we
somebody.
can all pick a
asked
toy.
the players what kind of toys they were, and the cock ring was there because, Karen couldn't shut up.
Look, I just said something
Alan.
really annoying like Cluedo. So
We've been at
Cock
this
ring is much
for
better.
pretty much 2 hours, and I feel like this would be an awesome time to take a short break.
Excellent.
To do a little bit toiletry stuff, and I've been gulping
Splendid.
down juice, and I need to pee.
Fair enough. Alrighty.
So,
Yeah, we will take a short break. We'll be back 5 minutes, very quick break, just to, relieve ourselves, and then we will be back to try and solve this mystery of the cock
and
ring.
we're probably going to have a third episode.
What?
Oh my god.
Alright.
We're so smart.
Oh, I hate us, but also fun. Alright, okay. Thanks very much, guys. We'll be back very shortly. Say goodbye, everybody. Ahoy and g'day, mateys. We be back for more fuckery, or none, because we've just promised not to do that. We're going to see if we can't, wrap this up. Let's see if we can solve the one-shot mystery that we're turning into a three-shot because we just like screwing about.
what I would do intimidate the neighbours,
Look, we intimidated the neighbors. We determined very, very quickly that they had nothing to do. When the DM has to pause and think, what would they have on their bookshelves? You're looking in the wrong place. So yes, we are, Laura, Eduardo, and Jessica are probably heading back to the office now with all of the mountains of evidence that they have found. And Elliot and Bethany are going to buy a pair of shoes. Equally important missions, I think we can agree.
Yeah, let's start with the shoes. We'll do it very, very succinct, and I will just tell you that he was a regular at this particular store, and he had these made custom for yesterday. And he picked them. His assistant picked them up early morning yesterday, and that's all there is to it, really.
He didn't say the governor, just the assistant.
No, just the assistant. Very beautiful.
Question.
portrait.
I assume because the assistant takes his orders, he has the assistant's personal number. Is it the same number as the one we couldn't reach?
No. It's the same number Frederick called.
Okay. So
Frederick called with this particular assistant. This is who Frederick was talking to.
what? So I'm
And
confused.
number-
Frederick,
and the
that
number-
was the number that Frederick gave to Bethany, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's the same number. My bad. Yeah, you're correct. It's the same number.
Oh, okay. I was like,
That
what's
number
going
doesn't
on?
answer. We're like, we were?
Yep.
Oh, no, my bad. Yes, you are correct, Daria.
I will ask if
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
anything special about these shoe orders?
Well, they are, he would buy a couple of shoes every year. They have his last, so he just basically phones in, tells them what they need, what he needs, and he needed a comfortable but formal shoe for last night.
Yeah, that seems fine. I don't think we should grill them anymore. I give him a stern look, and we leave to finally reunite with the rest of these idiots.
You don't know
You just took drugs on the
back
job,
to
okay?
You don't know
Down.
that.
Well, yeah, we'll just jump to the office meeting
Cool.
where everybody
Yes.
congregates. Bethany,
Elliot?
you
Bethany?
are leading this meeting.
Ah,
What? Sorry?
leading it.
You're leading this meeting.
I'm leading. Okay, so I suppose we just blip out all the information, like
We share everything.
we share everything. We know who this.
Why did you
So we
bring me all this crap?
You're welcome.
Evidence.
This is crap. It's
data.
evidence.
Yes,
The safe,
and you'll have to
super
sift
easy.
through it.
Yeah, this is your
Question.
job.
Right, everyone. Do you feel like this movie star is someone we can use our authority on and bring her in for questioning?
I don't know, because I'm not sure if I have any authority. Are we actually cops or whatever? Do I get like
We're
a
kind
gun?
of cops.
Do I get a
Do you want a
badge?
gun?
Laura has a badge. Do I get a gun? I don't know if I need a gun. Do I need a gun?
Well,
Do I have a gun?
wrench.
I gone.
I have a wrench, but a wrench is a very limited distance effectiveness. I'm fucking about. So,
I think that if we tell her what the situation is, she'll come in.
she might like the
Or
guy,
she
right?
might run, actually.
Why would she
Yeah,
run? If she runs,
she-
then that's...
Well, there's a high possibility that she was the last person to see the governor alive.
Well, no, the last person who'd see him alive was the killer, unless you're thinking she was the killer.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that she doesn't seem the type to fire a massive gun.
That's true. Jessica, you reckon she could fire that gun?
We'll
Well-
Hold up the
Chance,
newspaper. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
From what I see, if she could, if she'd been brazen against something heavy. Otherwise, she'd be
Well,
on the other
if she
side
was
of that
holding
alley.
the gun two-handed, she could
Yeah, hold it.
probably.
No, Jessica's talking about the recoil, so it would probably shuffle her back.
Okay. So probably not.
I would like to do some background checks on this celebrity. My head is still going back to the drugs and this controversy with the hospital. So I want to see if she has any ties to the Brotherhood, or to any board members, if I have any of those names of the hospital.
No, you just do an education check.
Sure.
Let's see how many successes you get.
I am going to buy 2 dice, please.
Oh, wait a second.
Okay.
Before you do that, can I assist? Because I'm presumably in the same circles as these people.
Absolutely.
Okay. So I also roll 1 education.
Just one. And
Yes, but
Brent?
you only, Brendan rolls 2 dice, but as an assister, you only roll 1 dice. But you can still buy more dice,
Both of you can.
up to 5.
I'm not gonna buy because I have a focus in or expertise in education. So
I will still
Okay.
buy 2.
Wow.
I rolled a 1 success.
I rolled 3 failures and 1 crit. And
Fail?
because I'm disciplined student, I get to reroll.
Nice.
I roll an extra.
Oh, yeah. From the crit. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was.
What, just
another
from
fail.
successful? Oh, no. Okay. Good. Well, 2 crits, 2 successes, and Daria's 1, 3.
And how did the reroll go?
Oh,
Nothing on it. So
Okay, so
three
two
total.
successes. Oh, 3 total. Okay. She did some softcore stuff early in her career, and right now, most of the movies that she's producing are more comedy, love comedies, rom-coms, and she's sort of the sweetheart, up-and-coming sweetheart of the cinema on Mars. That's basically it. Her backstory isn't very suspicious. She grew up on Mars, but not in San Dorado. She's from the northern enclaves, up in the ice packs. She had she's actually an educated journalist, but acting took over. That was kind of happens in school sometimes.
as it does.
Yeah. So nothing stands out in her background. Really.
I think what we possibly need to focus on here is the fact that we have a clearly coded message that's important enough to be locked in a safe that was concealed in his apartment. Like, I feel like at least some of the answers we're looking for are right here, if we can only work out what the hell it says.
What's
the
weird to
Brotherhood-
me? Sorry, you go.
I was just curious, what does the Brotherhood usually have codes? Am I aware of that? Is that a kind of a Brotherhood kind of code?
Everybody does. It's not just the
Ah.
Brotherhood. Everybody does.
May I have a look at that?
Yeah, I think there is something more to it. I have found, so I hold up the book, which I would have kept as evidence, and so I was like, this is part of the code, but it's not all of the code. It just seemed like a weird book for him to have, so here you go. You can take a swing at it. I already looked. So, so the I'm going to share now. I ate one of the pills he had. Elliot seemed to think someone should try it. So I was like, well, you know what? Why not?
I didn't say that.
And no, you seem to think it was a good idea. You didn't say I should do it. You just said that, that you thought maybe we should learn what it does. So I'm telling you what it does. It makes your mind like super focus. I am like very clear right now. This is what it does to me anyway. These are like a performance enhancer. I'm not getting a come down yet. That could be bad. We'll find out. Hope that's okay with you, boss. I just wanted to, we had to learn things as quickly as possible. Turned out good. I'm not gonna eat any more of them. I don't need a habit. But I'm not getting any cravings or anything like that.
A little soon for that, don't you think?
Do you have any more of that
would-
pizza?
Okay, let's focus on. Let's call in
Sorry.
the lady, and while she's on the way, let's do a little dig into the code and see if we can finish it up.
Well, Elliot and I will work on the code. You guys question the lady.
Well, something else that I think that's worth asking is about the assistant and her boyfriend. They were also two of the last people to see the victim alive. So I think it wouldn't hurt to do a background check on the two of them and potentially get them in for questioning as well.
Because Ardanna just had a light bulb moment. Suddenly you see, well, there might be a light bulb moment. You see Jessica suddenly go and then start digging through the paper bags of evidence. And anyone standing near her would hear a. Wasn't there something about investigation that he shouldn't do? Just muttering and digging and trying to find those papers.
What do you mean? Hold up. What do you mean?
There was a letter about how we should stop investigating something.
From whom?
An inquisitor, I think.
Yeah, you just hear his name is Brother Pius, and his papery
Do I know him?
muted.
Pius is a fairly common name within the
Brotherhood.
mid to high levels within the Brotherhood. Usually, when you join the Brotherhood, you take a new name, and a lot of them takes Pius as their first name.
I see.
It's unfortunate. One of the more. It's a little bit like looking for a John Smith within the United States. Good luck.
Or John Sterling in San Dorado. Do you think he was... What exactly... Sorry, this is more of a Josh. What exactly was the situation at the hospital? Like, that he should stop looking into... We think that might be it? Like, he was maybe looking into the stuff at the hospital?
He said, they make shit. And he came out fine, but obviously he wasn't done. Maybe he uncovered more shit.
Maybe.
That was ages ago. When was the letter?
Like 4 years.
A date?
Yeah, the letter was pretty recent. But didn't the hospital reopen under new management?
Yeah. It was a Brotherhood hospital now, right?
I think it was
before
back in the
too.
day as well.
Oh.
It always was.
Yeah. So the Ardanna light bulb moment possibly is that he is investigating the new hospital, and they are producing these pills.
But the Brotherhood
is now run by Capital with Brotherhood's help.
Right.
Yeah.
And now the Brotherhood is saying, look, stop. An Inquisitor is somebody fairly important, one would assume. Like, it's
they
not
are
an...
armed soldiers licensed by the church and most of the corporations to hunt down heretics.
Cool.
That's what
And
the Inquisitor
groovy.
does.
So, yeah, not someone with whom you fuck. And when somebody says, hey, stop.
Right, but I think we should narrow down our search on who we actually think are the suspect. So I think we should, like, who do we reach? We have reach on 3 people as far as I understand. The movie star, the assistant, the boyfriend.
Okay.
That's all the concrete people we have right now, right?
Did you
Let's clear
tell us? Did you tell us that you couldn't get through to the assistant?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So I think we should clear all of them.
I think we should send someone. I think we should send someone over to her known address.
Frederick.
I can go.
Want to, like...
So I have a question. Do we think any of those 3 people did it?
I think we need to eliminate them as suspects.
Sure. We think maybe
They
the
were there,
boyfriend did it?
What if he works for the hospital?
I
Okay.
have my suspicions.
All right. I'm just
For all we know, if the only witness account that we have of the celebrity and Sterling going back to his apartment together are the assistant and
They did
the
not.
boyfriend.
They did not go back to the apartment together. Not this time. He has perhaps in the past, but not tonight. Not last night. They left. One would assume.
What did the assistant say? Did the assistant say they left together?
No, DM, I don't think they did, right? They just said
Nope.
No.
the boyfriend and the assistant left before. So
Yeah.
the movie star
Yes.
and the person and
They were
paparazzi
starting to hit it
probably-
off.
Yes,
Oh.
yes.
And-
does the neighbor suggest that they had a real romance?
The neighbor suggested that they were a thing, that they were
A
the
thing,
walls
they
are
are not-
paper thin, so they were a thing, or at least. But
Because the assistant just said, "Oh, it's a one-time thing. It's for PR. They just don't really know each other
What-
at all."
okay, so then we have the necklace. We have
Okay.
this beautiful thing. Is it like, sorry, Tony? Is it attractive? Is it the sort of gift you would give a partner? Or is it a cult. I'll wear this while I bathe in a virgin's blood, sort of thing.
It could be both.
Oh.
Good.
What if he's courting her into the
Think
cult?
about it. It could be both.
Sure.
It doesn't necessarily need to be one or the other.
Okay, but like,
Yeah.
so it is pretty enough to give as a gift, is my real
Absolutely.
question. Okay, cool.
It is a very beautiful piece.
I can imagine
Expensive.
the situation where they're in this restaurant. He's like, good lobster, but you know what's tastier?
Human.
You know? And then, whoops.
And there's a
you know,
lot more of them on Mars. Less exoskeleton.
I just think that it's this assistant is in one way or another involved in a murder, and when
we now
US
cannot
tried
contact
getting through to
them.
her, we couldn't contact her.
Fair play.
I think it's really important that we send someone to her address in case potentially she's being targeted as well. Who knows?
Okay.
Maybe we
Who
send
wants
our
to-
coolest, toughest person, Jessica.
Okay, so
I'll
Jessica
go.
and maybe you, Eduardo, since you're good
Okay.
at like getting into places.
I mean,
Do-
Jess
I
is good
think
at
you
this
need a
too,
person
but
with
sure.
a badge.
Maybe. Laura's got... But, so, we've got 3 things we need to do. I'm happy to go with
Yes.
Jessica. Elliot, you do the science. You're better at the science element of this than me. And Bethany, we need someone else to find the third thing. There was mystery third option that Josh can now not remember.
The boyfriend, the assistant, and the movie star.
The movie
Yeah,
star.
the movie star. You
So,
guys
okay.
want to go question the movie star?
I think we should, if you can find them, bring everyone in. So I think
Yes.
Jessica goes to the assistant
Oh.
and figure out if she and her boyfriend are there. If yes, strong arm them back here.
You're probably going to need a badge for the movie star. So Laura goes
yes,
for that.
Laura is getting the movie star.
Bethany, is there any
Meanwhile,
way we
are
could get
focusing
badges,
on the-
possibly?
Probably not right now. I don't really know how it works. I mean, I definitely know how it works. I'm a self-appointed attorney, okay?
Very
So I know what I'm
important
doing.
Yeah.
But you know,
Actually, Bethany sits in a very peculiar and, in this particular case, good situation. She can write out her own warrants.
I
she
can
is
just write
the-
them.
Yeah, because as the governor,
I'm an attorney.
you are the highest judicial instance within your district. The district attorney would call on a judge or you to get that warrant. But if you're both,
Lovely.
you can just
Lovely.
write
Okay.
them out.
I'm writing the shit. I'm writing hereby you are like made to come here, bitch. Don't be late for all of you. I make
That's
them
how
like
old
a
Martian-
rapper, like
Yeah.
make them all.
Well, there's a standard format
No,
for
baby.
that. So,
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Just-
Jessica mutters something about capital bureaucracy and probably getting badges in about 3.5 years.
And I go,
By
oh,
this rate,
don't kill
I
my
can
buzz,
make-
man. Probably.
Just to add another option, I don't think it would hurt us to investigate the hospital. If we think that the
That's-
hospital is tied up
That's
in this,
such a big thing, though.
I know.
I feel like that's a big thing.
I'm not sure if we have time. I also,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's...
I would say, hold on, Josh. All of you have come with some really good ideas, a bit late. And some of these places are really interesting. So, unless Brendan really don't want to, I'm going to say we're going to do a 3-part.
yeah, okay.
Finally, someone mentioned the damn hospital. And that's its own scene, sort of say. Yeah. So I'm going to say that we'll do a 3rd part, and that will be the
We'll figure out when.
it will be the opera part, when we go to this opera. So we'll continue with Brendan's
we've all got
brilliant
individual
conclusion
stuff
that we
now.
should probably investigate the hospital.
Which Josh almost dismissed with a never mind. That's
I
too
wasn't
much."
going to. I was just going to try and... I was just trying to limit the things. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't going to shoot it down. I was just like, but that's a whole thing.
It
you
is
know,
something.
I, yeah.
It's really good. It's a really good.
Pony,
It's the House of Horrors.
is there time for us to do these interviews and things now for us to carry on these?
Absolutely. How long do you guys want to continue tonight? I know it's really late in Perth.
Oh no, we're good for at least another half hour.
Okay.
Yeah, we normally do a 3 hour and then maybe favorite moments. And we've only been going for 2.5 hours. Tamaya didn't get to the hospital, which tells me that it's possible to resolve the situation without going to the hospital.
But that's
She didn't resolve it.
Oh.
Our group failed.
Oh.
Demo, can I ask a
Ooh.
question? Can we constrict the interview part where we essentially were just trying to clear these people of suspicion? Can we restrict them to a challenge role and see what we get without actual dialogue?
Well, in a normal police environment, you would write out a warrant for people's arrest. You would probably call in the aforementioned Barbara Stash. Sorry. Freudian slip. And another police company would arrest her and bring her to you. That's how we would do it. Same goes for everyone else that you need. Well, you bring them in for questioning.
Okay.
Yeah. And this is 1947 Hollywood. If they resist, well, then you arrest them for questioning, and then they can call their lawyers. If they know, because for those who are somewhat historically inclined, Miranda rights didn't show up in the United States until the mid '60s.
All right.
Yeah, Maya. That was their whole career.
And for black people, not until the 1990s.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool.
Still is a problem.
Yeah.
Apparently. But okay, that's a tangent.
That's another thing.
Yeah, but in this setting, in this milieu, you would just write the warrants up, make some phone calls to different police departments, and have them bring suspects to you.
We do that.
And then you would tell Jessica to put her interrogation tools on. She has a
What are
very,
her
very
interrogation
common-
tools?
Get the Legos out.
I was imagining
Jessica, will you
Freddy
explain?
gloves.
No, she has brass
well-
knuckles.
Yeah.
She wouldn't punch them, but she would definitely make sure
them
that they
on.
were visible at all times. So she wouldn't punch someone who is like a third her size. She would just threaten a little bit.
Surely some kneecaps are disposable.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what
Just
shotguns are for.
casual mentioning of the various body parts that are breakable.
1947
Yeah.
was a crazy time.
Yeah.
But okay, let's see. Daria, as Bethany, you are the boss. Which part do you send out people to do first?
Oh boy. Well, we send Elliot out to die in a hospital fairly quickly, and we try to get the movie star and okay. First thing to do is find the assistant, because she did not pick up the phone, meaning she's either running or dead ski. Either way, gotta get on top of that.
Adore how
Okay,
you
so
speak in
you sign
memes.
that particular task too.
I could do.
Would be probably something Laura should be doing.
Yeah.
Yes, sure. Laura, catch him.
Gotta catch
Oh,
it.
catch me an assistant.
Get a net.
And her very
Let's see. Okay,
Net.
and Elliot's going to the hospital. And Jessica is going to interrogate Barbara Stash.
Yes.
Eduardo, what are you going to be doing?
I was gonna try and figure out the code, I guess.
And
That's the
I was
last
gonna
thing.
say I do still have codes and stuff to work out before I go to the hospital.
I could go and check out the hospital if you want to check out the code, but the hospital is sort of your bag, baby.
yes,
Maybe
also-
I help you with the code and then we go to the hospital together, buddy.
I think that a lot of us should go to the hospital.
Not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at linguistics and talking. So we can figure out the code all together and then go to the hospital and die together.
Sure, let's die there. Great. Are we certain that that's a death sentence at the hospital? Because I have stuff to do on Wednesday.
To get injured.
True. Do we have anyone else we wanted to contact or talk to? The drugs are still an important thing, right?
Potentially the drugs are linked with the hospital. We need
Yeah, it's
Well,
and also,
these are not the kind of drugs you take at a hospital.
No.
Don't
but
take
they
one
are-
before a hospital.
No, but they are the kind of drugs that the hospital under previous management were accused of developing.
Oh, okay. Oh. I did not know this.
Potentially that record is still going.
Okay.
we go.
We go. Do we go now or we wait?
We go. But I think Laura goes even further than us.
Laura goes first, and then the rest of us maybe.
Okay, let's split the party again.
No.
Laura, you go to pick up the assistant. Is that what I'm hearing? I'm trying
Don't
to
forget the
sort
boyfriend.
Yep.
I'll prioritize the assistant because she's the one we can't get a hold of.
Okay.
And
You do have her
get the
phone
boyfriend.
number, and you cross-reference that in the yellow pages, or in the phone book probably. And anyways,
I use my highly evolved detective skills to look up her address.
yeah, exactly. And you don't have to roll for that. And sure enough, that particular phone number goes to John Sterling's political office at City Center. It's quite near where Bethany Stevens has her political office as well. Not in the same building, but in the same neighborhood. They are, if not prominent, at least important political persons within the political system of the greater city of San Dorado. So skip ahead. You arrive at this political headquarters of John Sterling, and you do see that it is a bit of a frenzy here. She's not the only person working here. So what do you do?
I will approach the person who looks like they are the most in charge.
Sure enough, it's a little brunette, and she's pointing with every hand. And you basically tap her shoulder.
Cool. I tap her shoulder, flash the badge, and I'm like, I'm here to find, and I can't remember the assistant's name.
I don't think I gave a name for
No.
her.
No, I don't think you did.
April
Myers.
Okay, let's go with that. April Myers. I did have a name for her, but I just forgot it for a moment. April Myers. Very well. That's a good name. Okay. What do you tell her?
Very little. I'm trying to find April Myers. It's a matter of extreme importance. Do you know where she currently is?
That's me, she says.
Excellent.
And I'm kind of busy. What's this all about? I need to write up my resume.
Wow. Okay. Priorities and stuff. You're gonna have to come with me, I'm afraid.
Why? I haven't done anything.
Yeah, I think I'll let my boss be the judge of that. Thank you very much.
But I'm kind of busy. Am I under arrest?
It's like, well, let me put it this way. You can come with me of your own free will to assist in a murder investigation of a high-profile public figure, or I can arrest you and interrogate you. How would you like to do this?
Fine. She sighs deeply, and then as she screams to a guy in the back, Peter, take control over here. Everybody goes home today.
I would also like to speak to the young man you were at dinner with last night.
Oh, damn it. Peter!
Knew it.
All Alrighty, that was easy than I was expecting. Fantastic. Peter, April, this way,
It's
please.
convenient.
And you drag them off in your patrol car. And we'll jump to the Suicide Squad, or what are we calling you guys?
We going to the hospital?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
well,
I thought we were
Is it
interrogating
related?
the
Oh, you're gonna decode the code book first,
And
right?
we die.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
it's actually a death note.
Yeah.
It's the summoning of Algaroth himself.
Cthulhu
Come on,
arrives.
let's go for it. You're gonna have to do some science shit here.
Yeah, I luckily am good at science shit, so I'm going to use this book as a base to at least get a kind of partial message.
Yes.
And potentially I will check in with my Diana system to see if what codes that she has on the database as well.
Okay. When you split a key like this, the key or the important thing, as you know a little bit about cryptology, is to use two very different types of books.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have used a novel for part of the key, you would probably use something like a reference book, maybe a holy
book.
scripture, or a what?
A book on medicine.
Could be. I mean, something that doesn't connect automatically to the novel. That's the important part. So that it wouldn't be obvious what the other part of the key would be.
Well, I assume they didn't bring his whole bookshelf, unless they did.
No, they didn't.
No.
We would have concluded that there wasn't anything else in the yeah, I was getting the feeling that there wasn't anything else there, so I didn't bring anything else. I would like to say Ardanna is helping with this as well for dice rolling purposes.
Yeah. Well, everybody that's still at the office, that's to say, everybody that's not Laura can actually assist in this.
Jessica went to get
be...
the lady.
And Jessica went to get the movie star.
Oh, okay. So Elliot and Bart on Bethany then. Very well. I need you all to make science checks. And
Yep.
I have a question. Can I use linguistics on this?
absolutely, this is part of the. I will allow it because.
Can I also use linguistics? Because I'm good at that.
I will allow it for this.
Okay.
I will allow it for this.
So, am I the main roller?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Science will be the basic role. They are assisting with linguistics.
Okay.
I will buy
just
one dice, please.
Yeah, and I am going to spend some dark symmetry points. I'm going to actually spend 5 points that you have accumulated.
How did you accumulate those?
What is that?
Ardanna, I remember. What the fuck?
That's messy.
I feel no remorse whatsoever because I'm not in
As
the
you
scene.
shouldn't.
Yeah.
As you should not.
And is anyone else buying dice?
I won't buy dice, but I will just burn my last chronicle point.
I will use a chronicle point too.
Because I rolled a dice and got a 4, which is fine. And so that's a success, but I'd like to burn a chronicle point for another.
You need to choose before you roll.
Oh,
You can only burn 1 chronicle point during a test.
Oh, okay. In which case, Brendan burns his. That's fine.
Yeah.
No. Everybody that assists can also burn, but you can't use up 2 points at once. Per person.
Okay, I would. Yeah, my intention was to. Well, no, I don't think I need to. I got a success. Here, have an extra success, Brent.
Okay.
Well, I actually rolled a 2, which is my focus, so I guess I'm having 2 successes. Mhm.
Yes.
No,
very
you.
nice.
Oh no, I apologize. Yeah, good. So that's 2. Yeah.
Yep.
3 successes.
Before Brendan even rolls.
Yep, I got 3 successes plus my chronicle point, and I have focus in this, so that's another 2 successes. So 5 successes from me.
8
So 8 successes. Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
against the 5 dark symmetry points.
Yeah. I set the difficulty to 4. Yeah. So I'm going to say that you use up the momentum to speed up the process.
Sure.
And you decode these, and it turns out to be a list and addresses with people's. The people's names are not important, but one of the addresses do stand out as to being on the same street as the murder scene.
The old lady who sold Ardanna the fucking cats.
It's not,
Yes.
Damn it.
It's not the old lady.
Is it
It's
the one
another
with
name.
the camera out the window?
This probably is that apartment. Yeah.
Yeah.
It could. No, that's actually. As a DM, I never really made that connection. But yeah, it would be that apartment, wouldn't it? It is in that area in a way.
Okay, so there's an address.
Some of the
that...
other names are. I'm going to make Elliot make an insight
Okay.
for the rest of the names.
Oh, I have no bonuses to this, so I'm going to
Do it.
buy 2 dice.
Do it.
Oh.
Roll with hatred, and then your journey towards the dark side will be complete.
Thank you, Darth Eduardo. That is 2 successes. I'm just seeing if I have any bonuses. I do not.
I don't
2
think you do.
successes.
Yeah, but it's still pretty good. You realize that some of these names are on the same board of directors as the previous incident at the hospital.
All eyes are drawing to the hospital. Tamaya, this is what you missed.
Yes.
In fairness, we have the time to actually, like, we are doing,
They were
like,
on a time crunch.
we're approaching
They were
this
on time
very
crunch.
much like an actual forensic pathology team. Like, we're actually doing the work. We're doing the field work. We're pursuing the leads in a methodical, slightly
like it,
drunken
though.
way. I'm having a great time. I'm really enjoying it. It's fascinating.
Yeah.
But we have the time to do so, and unfortunately are taking more time than we probably want to. But
Just out of interest, with those successes in being able to decode this list, do I know what the other book would have been needed to make the code?
No, I'm going to say no. Well, because you did get some linguistics help there, you did try to. You got like maybe 2/3 of everything, and then Laura and I'm sorry, Bethany and Eduardo helped filling your gaps with their linguistics. Okay, this has to be this. This has to be that.
Sure. So we kind of logicked through it.
yeah.
Yeah, you brute
We
force.
brute force the puzzle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else that you want me to take a look at that you got from the apartment before we go to the hospital?
There was quite a lot. There was the note from the guy saying the thing Jessica was talking about. Not to keep looking at the hospital. You know that the Inquisitor message.
That's not what it actually doesn't. That's not what it said. It's just said that he should stop with his investigation.
Oh, okay.
You deduced that
Yeah.
it was about the hospital. It could be wrong.
Good, yeah. So this is, and Eduardo doesn't know that Elliot has all of this. Like, do you know of any reason or anything else he might have been looking into? Possibly, like, is there any stories about him? I don't know the guy myself, and you didn't recognize him, so I figure you probably don't know him either. But
No,
is there
I did
any?
recognize him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there any reason? Oh, it was Laura. Yeah. Is there any reason why he might, like, he's moving in your circles? Is he like investigating something important, like famously so?
All the articles that I remember reading about him were primarily about the hospital. So,
well, and he is a strong advocate against illegal drugs.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll
and
say
the
that as
illegal
a
drug trade, and he has made enemies within that.
So, Bethany, this is an important point. Making drugs is not cheap, yeah? Elliot, how expensive would these be?
Well, you could sell one of those pills to buy yourself a car.
Oh, God, and I ate one. Oh, no.
Miss Stevens or I probably couldn't afford one of that, guys, but you could definitely afford probably two of yours.
And like Eduardo is putting his 3 fingers down and sort of like, come on, you bastard.
I think that's going to be
actually at this time. I think I would like Eduardo to make a physique resistance check. To see the after effects.
Can I keep my resistance check from earlier?
Maybe we should put the rest of the pills in our safe.
No, you cannot. You need to make a new roll.
It's okay. I am, before I roll this, I am going to burn my last chronicle point. To get an automatic success here, and then roll my resistance. A 7 and a 12. My resistance being 12. That is a total of 4 successes.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Well, nothing happens. You resisted.
Cool.
Congratulations.
Yeah. I think it's wearing off now, though. But yeah. So those are.
Actually, it doesn't at this time. I'm gonna give you a small
I apologize.
Because you resisted, it is not
wearing off.
Yeah.
Neat.
Still active.
So yeah, I'm still feeling like super clear and like focused. But so here's the thing though. If those are super expensive, if that's a message, it's a very expensive message.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that this is not a message. It probably is. It just indicates the sort of power level of what we are dealing with. And this is okay with me, Eduardo, because I'm nobody. But you guys, you two, you are like Elliot. I get the feeling that you're moving at a little higher level than me. And Bethany, you are a very important person, right? I don't want you
is that a question?
No, it's not a question. It's more of sort of a statement.
I think that what Eduardo was trying to say, and I can echo the sentiment that we're very concerned about your well-being and getting involved in something which is so clearly high stakes.
These people have a lot of influence, a lot of money at least. They could kill this guy, and you're a cool person, you're very competent, I'm not worried for your own safety, but just career prospects. I'm not saying we shouldn't pursue this, I'm just saying we should take the appropriate level of caution.
Sure, sweet Eduardo. Career prospects actually shoot up the moment you become
Bust
dangerous.
a crime
to
ring
people.
like this. Yeah, I'm
Yes,
sure. Yeah.
yes.
No.
So actually, we should do our utmost to get in there and maybe even intimidate some people. We have a lot, not everything, but we have a lot of leverage to actually do some real damage.
Okay. So my next question is actually, would this have been a bad idea on their part? Because they put this here knowing that, it's a threat. You know, we are spending so much money making this threat, everyone will back off. Is it not, in fact, tipping their hand then?
You actually made me stumble on an interesting idea. What about we don't go in guns blazing, we know what you did. What about we go in with, hey, I found this on my property and I want more. I am a governor. After all, this is good for me.
You should try it. It's great.
Maybe let's just see what side effects it has on Eduardo first.
Nothing yet.
No, I'm not
nice.
saying, hey, I'm gonna try the drug. I'm saying
Oh.
I'm
No,
coming
no.
in like a possible like venture
I
capital.
reckon that's much cooler though, because are these illegal? I don't
Yes.
even know. I've never heard. Oh, they're illegal. Okay, because he was all about.
You see how they don't have a brand on them? That means they're illegal.
Okay, right. You see, this is how little I know about
Yeah.
illegal drugs.
Look, you do raise a great point. They must have known that this murder would be investigated, and they must have known that it would be investigated by us. You're not exactly low profile, so they would have known that you're the governor of this district, and that it's your office that would be investigating this. It almost seems like an invitation.
This is one of my points.
should
Thank
take
you.
it.
That was my point. Yeah.
No, you're welcome. That's what I thought you were getting at, Eduardo. I was just.
I was getting a
translating.
long way around. You got it much clearer. You're good. Okay, you should try the pill. No, that's right. You're allergic. Anyway,
Something else I would like to do before we leave. See if I can drum up anything. I want to see if I can do a background check on the assistant and her boyfriend to see if they have
Absolutely.
links to this hospital.
Yeah, you can do the do an education check. That's what it takes.
Just education or science?
No, this is education.
Okay. I'm going to use my last chronicle point to get an auto crit.
Tony, I have a question.
Yes.
Because both linguistics and science come under education, would the disciplined student trait apply?
No.
This is when attempting an
They're
education
called
test. They are sub skills.
They're called sub skills, but we're not gonna, because this was convention rules. We're
Right.
not gonna dive into that.
Fair enough. Okay.
Okay, so
There's some specialist rules for that, but we're not gonna.
Right.
Not
So-
gonna mess with that.
the two dice that I rolled were not successes, but because I paid for an auto success, does that count towards a success?
Yes, it
on
does.
education?
You can
Okay.
you can also use your talent to reroll.
Right. And that is just hitting the mark, so that's another success, so 3 in total.
So 3 success. Well, the assistant, the April Myers, do we agree on? Yeah. She does come from a fairly wealthy background. She's an up-and-comer and most likely will be seeking her own political career at some point. She's that connected. The boyfriend, however, was really born on the wrong side of the tracks, but April is sort of carrying him. He is living on her, what's it called? Her family's money are paying for everything. And of course, they both had a salary from working for John Sterling, which wasn't that great, their assistants. She was the chief assistant. He was more or less a hang-around assistant that John Sterling, okay, they come as a couple. Okay, I guess I gotta pay for both of them.
Gosh, if only that worked in real life.
Yeah.
It does happen.
I know.
Do I find any links from either of them to the hospital? Maybe a board?
No, you not really. Other hospitals, sure, they do their yearly checkups and so forth. And he has had a broken limb at some point in his life, but not at the hospital in question.
And no family members on the board or anything?
No, not on her side, and definitely not on his side.
Sure. Okay. I share all of that with the group.
Okay, cool. Well, that's interesting. Okay.
She
Doesn't clear them.
No, she probably has more to gain from her boss's death than the boyfriend.
No.
But only vaguely speaking, as a matter of giving her a position to fill, but it seems a bit premature for that.
Yeah, absolutely. She's probably not high enough up on the tree to get that yet. And the boyfriend was an assistant, and no money behind him. He was not going to be Whitechapel king next time.
No chance with that background. In fact, this position was probably one of the only things keeping him afloat, apart from the girlfriend.
Well, that sounds good. I'm reasonably confident in just wiping that boy out. He doesn't have anything to gain. There's no...
about crossing him off or killing him?
Yes. Of like... just... I mean, he's worthless, the poor boy. Just put him out of his misery. No. So we should just... Yeah, I don't think he has a motive for killing the guy.
But... He may be able to give us some dirt on the girlfriend.
Oh, no, absolutely. I'm not saying kill him.
An accomplice.
True, he does seem the type, just she keep him around for dog's body work. Maybe he did it to make her happy.
As much as I like our theorizing, until Laura actually brings them in, we can't know that.
Well, let's find out.
I think we should see what that brings.
Okay. And also maybe the movie star.
There, and we're going to go to Jessica, who is picking up the movie star.
You mean Laura? Oh, no, sorry. I'm taking the assistant.
No,
not you.
Sorry.
Yeah, you picked up April and Peter. Jessica's going to pick up Barbara Stash. I got it right this time. Yes.
Yay. Stack was earlier in her career.
You do some basic background, and you end up going to a movie set where she's actually working.
Cool.
Yeah, she's a busy up and coming movie star. She got to work for a living. And as you approach the studio, they ask for identification, which you realize is now a problem.
Well, she was handed one very handy warrant.
She was.
So she just holds that up. This is mine.
Yeah, but the studio people, the security is before they let you in. They just okay. Unless you are a police officer, we're not letting you in. We're going to call the cops. You do know it's illegal to impersonate a cop, and you do have a strong imperial accent.
Yeah, she does. Fine. And then because all of them have phones on them, right?
Yep.
I think we established that. So she brings out her her phone, and she
Briefcase.
calls Bethany, and she's like, "Oh, boss, I found some problems getting the movie star. Could you help?"
Give the phone to the person who gives you trouble.
Oi. And she hands over the phone.
And I just unleash on them, like, this is Bethany Stevens talking, the governor. Thank you very much, the attorney. So I just...
I'm going to let you make a command test. Just berate this guy and just...
Yeah, meanwhile, Jessica's just standing there, both hands on that briefcase handle, like...
Is Jessica helping with her intimidating presence?
Does she need to?
Oh, definitely. She's just standing there looking down at his guard, like, hi.
Nice.
Well, actually, a security guard would be maybe
almost
not as big as... Yeah, he's a pretty big guy himself, so...
Yeah.
But
she looks right at the security guard's face. not even blinking.
Yeah, blinking's for the weak. I'm gonna use a
Yeah.
chronicle point on top of my dice here. All right.
Solid.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so it's 2 successes and a automatic success, so it's 3 for me.
I think you actually generate 4 success on that roll. Because you
Chronicle point gives you 2.
Is that
if you have focus on it.
And she does.
Yeah, I do.
I'm
Yeah, I
looking
do.
at.
Also, I'm
So you
naturally
generate 4
charming.
success.
Whatever that does.
And you, and Jessica, you can see this guy. Somehow he is physically shrinking. He's becoming smaller. And eventually, sure, I'll help you get to Barbara Stash. And he calls a colleague of his to take over, and he guides you through everything. And eventually, you get in contact with Barbara Stash. And do you explain the situation for her?
Yeah, Jessica turns to Barbara Stash and says, I have reasons to believe that you are in contact with a person that has since gone missing, and we would very much appreciate your help. Preferably not
Okay.
here.
Very well, but can we do this, in a couple of hours? I got a scene to shoot here.
I'm sure that they can shoot something else
And
while you're
you see
gone.
the security guard, thanks to Bethany berating him, whisper something into Barbara Stash and said, and Stash, she goes, "Oh, he's dead? What happened?" And then you can see she reacts. Okay, of course I will help.
Is she sad?
And she seems upset at least, but you're not there, so you don't know that.
Yeah.
I was just asking. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll do the. Let's see here. Laura, you arrive with Peter and April and Peter, and we'll do that scene with the rest of the cast, and then we'll do Barbara. Okay. So you arrive at the station and you bring April and Peter up for the. Do you bring them to interrogation room or to the conference room?
Are we interrogating them, or are we just talking to them?
Well, that's up to Laura.
They came willingly.
That's true.
I said they could come and talk to us, or they could be arrested and interrogated, and they chose to come and talk to us. So I think we should start on that footing.
I still think it would be worth us splitting them up and getting 2 versions of a story just to see what lines up.
Sure. Okay.
Miss Stevens, what do you think? Who do you want to assign to who?
Well, I think the boyfriend is just a tad bit slimy, so adding a bit of pressure on him would be good. Whereas the girl, I think I shall talk to her because, well, we're in the similar business, right? I might promise her a bit of help with the career, you never know.
Can I, Bethany, would you mind if I, stand in as just silent, bad cop to
sure.
your good cop,
Sure.
Just, I'm not aiming for intimidating, more like just watching her, just standing in the
All
corner.
right.
Well,
So Elias and Laura?
I was planning. Do we have proper interrogation rooms with the one-way mirrors?
Yes, absolutely. Of course they do.
Yeah.
But she's not in
that's
there.
what I'm planning to do. Well, we can put them there.
Well, we could, but this was the question. Are we going to do it in the conference room, or are we going to do it in an interrogation room?
Okay, how about
And Laura
this?
was
How
leaning
about-
away from that.
What about this? We Eduardo and
Yeah.
me take the assistant and talk to her in the conference room, while Laura grills the fuck out of the boyfriend in the mirror room, and Elliot watches like a perv. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
Hot. Hot. Don't forget the cock ring and the fluffy handcuffs. I say to Elliot.
Yes.
The logical interrogator is probably the best interrogator you as a group have.
What skill? Oh, yeah, psychotherapy. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Right.
Unless she has an earpiece and he can give her advice, but we don't have that technology.
Use an earpiece and what's the not donkey shot? What's the
Backseat drive.
no the classic story.
Good cop, bad cop.
No. Never mind.
Donkey shot.
I'll allow an earpiece.
Donkey shot.
Yeah.
So,
Not donkey shot.
Is that a Swedish reference? I don't know it.
No, windmills.
That's Dutch.
Yeah.
Don Coyote.
Don Quixote.
Yeah,
What?
it's pronounced differently when we read it in the Swedish
Right.
schools.
Okay.
Oh.
How is Don
I see what you
Coyote
mean. The
like
cat
lancing
breeding
at
man,
windmills? Because he's insane.
Shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You say Don Quixote, so it's three different
Yeah.
shits.
Oh wow.
Cool.
How is it relevant to this situation?
No, that's the wrong book. That's
Oh,
the
right.
problem. For the life of me, I couldn't remember. It's the one with the guy whispering in another guy's ear, because, and he falls in love with
Oh, with the big nose.
Oh,
Cyrano de
Ghost.
Bergerac.
yeah, de Bergerac.
Cyrano de
Yeah.
Bergerac. Yeah, that's the Cyrano.
I got you.
That's the one what I was thinking about, but you
Some
know, for some reason,
European
Don Shot
name.
was the one that jumped in my
Yeah,
head.
Cyrano.
French,
Yeah, you
not
know,
Dutch,
you know
but
that.
all right.
Now, of the two, who do we think
Yes.
is the bigger risk? Because I'm happy to watch one of you, but I can't watch both, and I'm pretty good at reading people. So, who do you want the safety net for?
Well, we were going to go in the conference room with the assistant, so you can't watch her.
Well, I could be in there.
Or you know,
How
I
about
could.
we do it one at a time, and then the problem is solved?
You see, this is why you're the boss, Bethany. You're just
Yes,
good
I
at
know.
this. Your your scheduling. Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Then we can all be there. Laura can come too. Fuck it.
Yes.
Let's wait for
Everyone
Jessica.
can be there. Also, the movie star can join.
The
if she
movie
wants,
cast, because she
whatever.
can watch. She's an actress. She's really good at spotting people. That's why we bring her in. I love
Let's
it.
get the boyfriend in too. Oh, wait.
Yeah. No, she's lying. I know that. She makes that. Whenever she tells me she's had an orgasm, that's the face she makes.
I feel like only one of us should be the chief interrogator, though.
Definitely. I'm going to be silent from now on.
What would be the skill for
Okay, we'll start with Eduardo and Bethany and April. We'll start there.
And
see what
Elliot's
we get.
watching quietly.
Yeah, I'll be in the room too.
So Elliot and Eduardo are just standing watching. It's Bethany. It's all Bethany.
All right. So I come in with my winning smiles and say, April, hello.
Hello. She stands up and shakes her hand. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes.
I'm a huge fan. Huge fan.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm so sorry to meet you in such circumstances. I heard good things about your work
Oh,
in this
thank you.
office.
Frederick is such a nice guy.
Yeah, such a nice guy. Well, see, here's the problem, April. Your boss died on the church of my district, right? Kind of a bad look, especially this close to re-election. So we really need to, wrap this up. So if you can help our investigation with any information you have, and I know as an assistant you have quite a bit, well then I will be free and wouldn't be worried about my own re-election and might, put in a good word for a friend.
Well, what do you want to know? I just we had dinner last night.
Right, with the movie star, correct?
Yeah, I set it up
Yes,
just like
I know.
Mr. John asked me to.
Right. Did you hear what they talked about?
Well, they've been seeing each other for a few times now. I don't think it was going to be serious, but maybe. I think they were talking of taking a vacation together, and well, I didn't eavesdrop. I don't really need to. He tells me everything.
Right. And because he tells you everything, I assume you know quite a bit about his previous dealings with a certain hospital.
No, that was a little bit before my time, but I know some of it.
Well, then you probably know that he's still working.
Ages ago.
Well, as far as I understand, Mr. Sterling is still looking at a couple of things, and he has a certain investigation ongoing.
No,
Are there any
he would have
places
told me.
Well, maybe you don't know everything, but are there any places
I know
or
everything.
people?
Well,
then.
DM, can I do a check? I don't know if this is
A
psychotherapy
bullshit
or
check.
what. Yeah, I want to see.
You can use insight or psychotherapy in this case.
Can I
whichever.
insight while
think
Elliot's psychotherapies?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it would definitely be psychotherapy.
I learn fucking nothing. I'm all on intelligence right now. My awareness is dog shit. I'm like watching her for facial tics and not picking up on the words she's saying. I got a 12 and a 17 and I needed a 10.
I got 1 success.
Well, she doesn't appear to be lying.
Great.
She believes she's telling the truth.
Sure.
As she knows.
Yeah. Ozquest,
Are
thank you
there
for the
any-
raid, by the way. Just yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the raid,
Um,
Ozquest. Hope you had fun. Favorite raid emotes up in chat.
April, darling, can you tell me if there are any people outside of his immediate work colleagues that he would meet with, or any letters he would often receive?
Well, he had some contacts all over the place. A few people, his cousin, what's his name? I just called him P all the time.
He.
Yeah. With Pius, brother Pius, and
Yes. Very fine.
Orentus, is that his name? Pius Orentus. Yeah, I think that's his name.
Is that
Your
familiar
cousins.
to any of us?
Yes, Brother Pius was the Inquisitor.
No. I mean, like with the surname now.
Oh.
No, Orentus is nothing you heard before.
Okay. Do you know where he lives? Who he is? This cousin of his?
Well, he lives at the cathedral, I suspect. I've never met him.
All right.
Mr. Sterling had me dictate some letters to him from time to time.
Oh, what did he dictate?
Well, all sorts of things. Mostly family stuff.
Okay. If I ask her about some details, does it sound like code?
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't. Okay. I kind of look at the guys in the room, like, is there anything else we need?
Elliot, you can make another psychotherapy if you want to.
Yes, I will absolutely make a psychotherapy for a DM hint. I would like to buy a dice, please.
Fair.
Okay. If you want to make an insight check again, Josh, you can do that.
Yeah, I think I will. And I too will buy a dice.
Okay.
That's better. That's much better. That's 3 successes.
2 for me.
Oh, wow. Well, you both realize that it appears that John Sterling kept some parts very compartmentalized away from his personal assistant, April.
Yeah.
So
I feel satisfied that she has been telling the truth and probably doesn't know much more.
Eduardo would probably just would say what he would try to do is attack her ego. Because she clearly thinks that John Sterling would tell me everything, like we're buddies, we're good friends, and Eduardo would, like, knowing that he has not told her a whole bunch, would go for that and just see what she says. Like, basically, he's just trying to rattle her and make her a little like to see what how she reacts to that.
Yeah, make a persuade check.
Okay. And you know I'm gonna be buying a dice. There. Just the one, I think. Just the one. Wow. So I needed a 7. I got an 8 and a pair of 7s. So that's 2 successes, my friends.
Oh, nice. She doesn't appear to believe you. She thinks you're full of crap.
I mean, I would say, I can go and get some proof if you like. But yeah, sorry, carry on.
Yeah, one of the things an investigator would ask would actually be to ask April to talk about the events during the evening as she remembers them as much as possible in detail. You didn't ask her about that.
Because we are not actual crime scene investigators.
No, exactly. That's why I'm telling you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
We did mention that, we just forgot to ask.
And she begins to talk about it, and she tells you that she had this whole thing with Barbara Stash set up, and it's been about 2 weeks in the making. To get the right paparazzis in place and the journalist that needed to write the article and blah, 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 blah. And make sure that it didn't conflict with any of her work at the studio. It's been a bit of a juggling problem for her to get it to work. And they arrived at the restaurant around 7 p.m. And they had some very interesting dishes served. Some imported food from Venus.
Lobster.
Oh yes, absolutely. It was delicious.
It looked it on the way out.
Yeah. During the evening, she does remember that John Sterling did get a few messages. Nothing unusual. He got messages all the time. He's a very busy person. She remembers that even Barbara got a message during the evening. She and her boyfriend decided to leave around, 10 o'clock-ish, so we could take the last subway train home. And Barbara and John, they've spent the night together before, so she assumed that was going to happen.
You were getting...
We didn't have any phones on him, right? He didn't have a phone.
Nope.
You
So he
didn't
had
get.
a message.
The messages that came were phone calls to the restaurant. They had probably tried to contact him somewhere else, and then they had to leave a message at the restaurant.
So we text messages no, but mobile phones maybe, like a bit. In this world,
Phone and post it.
in
Here you go.
briefcase note, yeah. Yeah, so Eduardo would say, would you say you got the vibe that they were gonna spend the night together again?
Yeah.
Okay. And you presumably had to interface with her people to set this all up?
All
this
the
is
time.
okay, no, that's
Yes.
good. And it's very much a sort of an act.
Well, it was to start with. I don't think it's anymore. They were talking about having a vacation together.
No, cool. All right. Thank you. And thank you very much for the follow, Promethean.
How did they get to the restaurant?
Oh, limousine, like always.
Did the limousine wait out front for them, or did you have to order it for them?
No, this was his private limousine and driver.
Driver.
Yeah, he has a driver.
Okay.
You know that?
No, we did not. So we now need to go and talk to that guy.
We would like his details, please.
Yeah.
Oh, she writes it down. Here you go.
Oh, might I remind you, gentlemen, that last time when we were at the crime scene, when Jessica and Laura were talking to the old lady was awoken by a sound of a car crash, a car accident, not a bang of a gun.
No.
But a car.
The implication she gave very much was that it was a gun.
Was it?
Yeah, she used the word car crash, but it was very much a open quotes car crash. No, car crashes happen around here all the time, meaning gunshots happen around here all the time.
Oh, I thought she was specifically talking about cars.
No, I'm reasonably
Damn
confident it wasn't a car backfire, it was actually a gunshot that she heard.
Oh, rip.
DM is free to correct me, but I'm reasonably confident that that's the case.
No. You do realize that maybe she
I heard both things.
mistook a car for a gun.
That was what I thought.
Yeah, but
No,
like, that's
the
very
other way.
different.
Oh, the other way
sounds.
around. Oh, okay.
The other way.
She thought it was
She
a
assumed
gun,
it was a gun,
but it might actually
but
have
it
been
was
a car.
actually a car.
But there was definitely a loud gunshot.
You don't know that.
Well,
Ask Laura about loudness and guns.
Okay, so it
Us,
seems
Jessica,
like we
you
got
mean?
everything. Okay, so April did give us the name of the driver and his contact number. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we throw her out. Goodbye. Next
thank
one.
you, April. Good for you. Now we go to the interrogation room.
Yes. The boyfriend. Skip ahead. You get the same information from him. It varies a little bit. He is more used to dealing with cops. You do realize that immediately. He's more like, okay, I'd like some legal representation.
Oh, you're not.
I've been in these places before, and it never ends well if you don't have that. And he is reluctant to give you information, but eventually you come to the same conclusion that he's just working for John Sterling. And
Like, we get the vibe that he's reluctant just because he's poor.
Well, could be, but unlikely. His story isn't identical to April's story, but it adds up in the end.
Sweet, beautiful.
Cool.
Does Jessica come back with the movie star by that time?
I would say yes.
Hey, did you kill her on the way?
I can just see
Yeah.
the scene, like April and the boyfriend walks out just as this Goliath of a woman walks in with the movie star, like hand on the movie star's shoulder, like this way. And the movie star is just like, because all publicity is good publicity, and she just walked past.
Well, the problem
two.
right now is that there's no publicity because there's no news teams here.
Yeah.
Yep, unfortunately.
But they did walk past the assistant, and people talk.
Yeah, that's
This
true.
is true. But yeah, that's true. But yeah, she comes in with the movie star, and
And you just guide her directly to one of the interrogation cells.
it's like
Great.
Yeah.
We
holds
spare
the
no
door open.
minutes. Yes, we descend like locusts. Like, what are the messages? Give us everything.
I will ask if we want to call to arrange for the driver to be picked up.
Sure.
So that can be happening
Get 'em
while
all
we're
in.
interrogating. Yeah.
Or you could probably just ask him to come.
Yeah.
You
We're
could,
gonna.
You do have his phone number, and you know that he almost certainly has access to a car.
Yes. Yeah. We call him and ask him to come in.
John Sterling needs picking up.
Yeah. He doesn't really need to be convinced. Well, how do you present asking him to come in? How do you ask him? What do you say?
I tell him that there has been an incident associated with one of his clients, and that he is
I
asking
only
for his
have one
assistance.
client. I work for John Sterling. Has something happened to John Sterling?
We can clear that up when you come in.
Come on, has
We
something
push-
happened to my boss?
We push
What
the
are you
warrant
hiding? Okay,
through the
I'm
holes of the
coming.
pole.
Okay, this sounds bad. I'm coming.
Okay. You got me.
Got me.
Killed him and ate him. What?
I
What?
make him,
Yeah.
I make him think it was his idea to come in.
With the
Yeah, Elliot's
mastermind.
really good at this. Here,
Watch
take
me
some
get
of these.
9,
Yeah.
no's.
Take these and call me tomorrow.
Elliot, I can't stop
Barbara,
thinking.
Stash is
Means
now
they're
in an
working.
interrogation. Who is going to interrogate her?
We all will, to make this go faster.
I am not to make this go faster.
Nice.
I would
Just-
suggest Laura leading it, or Jessica, one of those two leading it, and the rest of us watching.
Yeah.
Yes.
With Elliot on earpiece.
Jessica is more than happy to take this. She is, she doesn't dislike movie stars, but she does dislike movie star guards. So she will walk with the movie star, Barbara, into the room, and then just wait for a moment for Barbara to sit down. And just look at her and go, so I've heard that you were at dinner last night with Governor John Sterling.
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't hook up last night. He's a good looking guy. I like him.
Well, from what I can tell, he likes you too.
Oh, ain't that
Oh.
sweet?
Liked.
What do you mean
I'm not
like?
sure. Well, considering that your guard told you earlier that
Oh
he's
yeah,
dead.
sorry. She does know he's dead. Yeah, my bad.
I think she did it.
Sorry. She's a lot more distressed than I was playing right now. Sorry about that. She's very sad that John Sterling is dead. She
Can I
clearly
roll
had feelings for
psychotherapy?
him. if you want to try to do an insight check to see if her tears are crocodile tears, you can do that.
Yeah,
But she does seem to be a lot.
Yeah, I will.
I did as well, and a pair of successes.
Yeah.
She does seem to be upset.
Okay.
I got two failures.
Yeah, I got 2 failures too. So
No, she's all
someone would
good.
need to-
You carry on.
Okay. Well,
I'm good with human emotions. You two, not so much.
no, definitely not.
Robot boy and Goliath woman don't understand people, but Eduardo, he knows.
No. Jessica's personality isn't all that high.
What I'll let Jessica know over the earpiece is that both she and the victim had messages that night.
Yep. I heard that you got a message at the restaurant.
Yeah,
What was
my
it
morning
about?
shoot was delayed, and my assistant just called the restaurant and told me that I could sleep in.
That couldn't have waited.
Well, it was nice of him to tell me that I could sleep in.
It was, yes, but you were out with presumably someone you wanted to hook up with.
Yeah, well, if I had to do my morning shoot, I'd have to get up at around 4 a.m. No, I didn't.
When did you get up this morning?
Well, I slept to 7 a.m. That was great.
Right. When did you get home last night?
Well, I had to leave John at the restaurant. His driver drove me home, I don't know, 12:30, something like that. No, wait. The late news hasn't begun, so a little bit before midnight.
Right. Was
Ask why they didn't hook up.
Well, John had
So-
a message from his assistant, I presume, telling him he had to go to some meeting. It was very important. He was very upset.
and this meeting, did you hear where it was?
No, he didn't tell me. I didn't ask. I was just sad to see him had to. Well, he offered me his car to drive me home, so I didn't complain too much.
Is it usual that he offers you his car?
We haven't been dating for that long. This is the first time that ever happened.
Right. How long have you been dating? Because I was under the impression that this was like just a publicity stunt.
Well, it was to begin with, but I kind of like him. We've been seeing, I don't know, this is our. And you can see that you actually have to think about it. I don't know, fourth date, I think, in the last 2 months.
Right. I'm assuming the fact that there hasn't been more dates is because of schedules and stuff.
Yeah, he works, I work.
Right.
I'm in the middle of making a movie.
Yeah, I saw. Looks like a banger.
No, I don't do that kind of movies anymore.
Ask
Inspiration for the DM.
Take 5 duck symmetry points.
Yeah. Oh, no! 2 tops. Calm down.
Ask if they gave each other any presents while they were dating.
Right.
Yes.
Did John give you any expensive gifts?
What? No. No.
I mean, someone like you, you would
We're
expect
just
gifts.
starting to date. Come on. We're not there yet.
Eduardo would ask Elliot to tell Jessica, ask about the tattoo.
Why?
They've slept together.
What?
Yeah, I pass that on, and I remind her that he had a trinket as well, so potentially she might have gotten him something.
Right. Yeah. You've obviously been sleeping together in the past, because of what you said. Did you notice anything that stood out during this time?
She still doesn't do that kind of movie.
Up.
Not that.
Maybe a giant vibrating cauldron. I don't know.
Obviously that
really.
would stand out, but nah.
She looks questioning at you, and what do you mean stood out? He was naked, I was naked. We had fun.
Well, did he have any like tattoos or piercings or things like that?
Oh yeah, he had a beautiful tattoo on his lower leg. It's beautiful.
Right. Would you know what that stood for?
The snake thing?
Yeah.
And you can just see a big question mark on her face. It stands for something?
That means she has a quest to give us.
No, that's an exclamation mark. That's different.
Yeah, it's pending.
Sorry, I'm not a nerd.
We're on the
I don't
quest
know.
at the moment.
Yes.
Right.
Side quest.
Well, have you ever been to a hospital opening ceremony, or like any other such institution openings? As a guest, not just onlooker.
No, but I've been to a few openings where I was the main presenter.
Right. Because I know that there was a
I
hospital.
did a children's hospital a few weeks ago.
Right. No, I was more thinking a capital hospital a little short while ago, maybe a few years ago.
A few years ago, I'd have to check. I don't remember. Maybe.
Right. Now this one would have been a big scandal because it got closed down a few years ago and then reopened on the Capitol.
No, I don't know what you're talking about now.
Right. Can I insight that? Because I'm pretty sure that would have been a
Absolutely.
major scandal.
It was a major scandal at the time.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean she was interested in it to know anything about it. And she doesn't appear to be lying about it. I don't even need to know what you're rolling.
Okay. Right, okay. So what you had for dinner? I'm not one for
We had
not one
lobster. It was the first time I had lobster, Venusian lobster. It was delicious.
Right. It's
Can
above
confirm.
my pay grade, so
I have a light bulb moment. I'm going to tell Jessica that I'm gonna come in a second. I'm gonna grab one of these pills and bring it into the interrogation room and put that on the table and ask if she recognizes that.
Yep. Well, it seems like my colleague might have a few questions for you, so I'll be in her corner here if you need anything, and Jessica will just stand back and observe.
Thanks for that. This pill, recognize it?
Is that she kind of looks at it. That's a glass bead. That's her take on it. You're trying to fool me. I know how glass bead looks. I'm not eating that. Are you trying to drug me?
He's getting better at this.
Apparently the hide is amazing.
Yeah, with last beat, of course.
Can I roll insight or psychotherapy to see if she's full on me?
Yeah, you can roll psychotherapy for that. I'll allow it for you.
Thank you.
Mostly because that's your thing.
Yeah.
Wow, look at DM's favorite. Wow.
It's because he keeps generating dark energy points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 1 success and 1 fail, so I get to reroll the fail. And that is now a success, so 2 successes.
She does not appear to be lying.
Okay.
And
Did
3 hours. Hold on, guys. She doesn't really have any more information for you.
Sure.
And we've been doing this for 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'm
Yes.
looking at the clock. So I'm saying that we should
Pack it in.
you
Move
can
it along.
quickly deduce that the driver, his story correlates with the information that you
He
have.
took her home. Yeah.
Yeah.
And did he take Sterling home?
And
No.
no, he was asked to just take her home and take the rest of the evening off.
Yeah.
If call for a cab to pick Mr. Sterling up.
If Eduardo would say we probably want to talk to the restaurant, the person who takes the messages there, maybe they know what the message was. They would have written it down, but
Yes.
that can happen next time.
Yes.
Because that would lead us to who maybe called. Was it a man? Like that sort of
Yes,
thing.
yes. Hey, remember in the beginning of the session, we were like, oh yeah, we should have a scene at the opera. That was funny.
Yeah,
That
I'm
was a
pretty
joke.
sure we were going to get there, and yeah, well, we had fun.
Oh. Alrighty, cool. Well,
My main
thank you.
goal for all sessions is to have fun, no matter what.
Yeah, it was fun.
Alrighty. Well, guys, thank you so much for coming and playing. Yeah, at the end of all of our sessions, when we're playing D&D or Mutant Chronicles or anything else, we like to do favorite moments. It's something we borrowed from the dreaded GM, and it's a really nice, affirming thing to do. So why don't we go quickly around the circle and say our favorite moments? Let's talk about Elliot. He had some serious big brain moments today. Let's talk about Brendan. Favorite Brendan moments, everybody.
I have one.
Oh, yeah? Go for it.
I really liked the phrase. It was nothing like special, but I really liked I think the kneecaps are unnecessary or something like that.
Yes.
that's a very mad doctor kind of thing to say. I like it.
I want to highlight Brendan is such an awesome sport. Brendan gets a lot of crap when his characters do shit. And yeah, we lay into him hard, but
Yeah,
Brendan,
from you.
Yeah, what from me? None of this. I'm unique in this. No one else does it. It's just me. But yeah, Brendan is an awesome sport, and I love playing with him for that reason. He's really good fun to play with. And yeah, the whole convincing Eduardo to do the thing, and I love that you succeeded. And I really, it's actually, I'm going to say it's my favorite DM moment as well. No, he did succeed. Play it like you are not aware. Yeah, and I love that you managed to bait him into giving you so many dark energy points, dark synergy points for it. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. I thought, Brendan showing his, no, I'm a good sport, and this is fun. I thought that was really good.
I really enjoyed the part where, like, it was picking just one moment is really hard. Let me just put that out there. But just at the start, that little, I'm just gonna leave this here for no particular reason. And just
I want him to think it was his idea.
Yeah. And I could just see that, like, placing the pill and then just crab walking.
Like therapy.
It's like,
Elliot is Zoidberg confirmed.
Yeah,
yes.
that's it.
And
Yeah, that was just like that. Then.
who was it? Yes, the fucking God. What's your character name? I forget.
Eduardo. Written under my face.
Yeah, Eduardo asked, "Hey, like, do you think it's a good idea?" And Brandon's like, "Well, I don't."
I wouldn't possibly know.
Dumb and funny.
Karen,
That was
favorite
brilliant.
Brendan?
I really love Brendan being pissed off that we brought him a ton of evidence.
I've got to do my
Yeah,
job.
There's evidence. There's like a coded note. There's his address book. We've got all this paperwork. We have all these sex toys and his nostalgia box.
And his
And
transformer.
you're just so ungrateful, you know?
Yeah.
You know what it was? It was that you put all this evidence on and then you chopped it with the box of sex toys. And
And
Hey,
that's
we might
bad
need the
somehow.
DNA.
We have the corpse.
My favorite Elliot moment today was the fact that he kind of liked the shoes, but they were capital made, so they're not worth vomiting in.
Yes.
He couldn't really make his mind up if they were. Do I dare to wear this where someone from Cybertronic can see me wear them? Because they are kind of good looking.
It's
I love
menswear.
that.
How complicated can it be?
I'll ask Eduardo to just weld some wires onto
There you go. Yeah.
the outside of it. That'll make it blend in.
It'll
My
make
Maybe I should wear
I
it. I don't know. Maybe-
as a gift.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it here, and he again crowds away.
Eduardo is
I
now
hope
wearing
no
the
one
whole
wears
suit.
These shoes. I like the idea that reverse psychology Eduardo is that easy.
Now very
Yeah.
easy, canonically,
I
exceptionally
really like
simple.
the idea that he just does it on anything. Like he makes a surprise birthday party for someone. Like, oh, I hope no one
Well,
gets
it's not.
into
It's
that.
not. It's
Come
my
on there
birthday in
with
4
a
days. Gosh, I
cake.
hope no one bakes me a cake, Eduardo.
Yeah, he does it for
All
everyone.
cakes.
I think my favorite moment was just kind of leaning into the man in the chair thing a bit more, and particularly with the interrogations of just being kind of observing and letting the people lead their interrogations and just pitching in with insights and stuff.
Alrighty. Daria, let's talk about Daria. Some Bethany moments, because I can start off with a Bethany moment. Rolling command. I'm like, oh, let me fucking do it. I will do it. Daria plays commanding power boss bitch really well. Upsettingly
Yeah.
well, almost.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
very cool. Liked it. And chat, if
Yeah,
you have your
unfortunately-
favorite moments, please chuck them up as well.
Yeah,
Tony?
I'm gonna confess that I had a little problem today to use Bethany and Daria. Yeah, and I'm sorry for that. I'm going to apologize to Daria for not allowing you to have a little more prominent,
No,
to be a
it's
little more
fine.
prominent today. I felt
I
that
had fun.
you were a little bit left out. I'm sorry about that. But you know, you do the boss pretty damn good, and I like that. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't really notice that I didn't have too much to do, and like, to be fair, like the boss doesn't really have to do much, right? They give commands and they sit back and wait for the results. So I thought it's fine.
Yeah, I also kind of like how your action with Frederick, with your assistant, how you intimidated him, and I like that scene. That was good, and I felt naturally, okay, this guy is shaking his boots. He forgot to do something. He forgot to ask her name.
I'm sorry, boss. Oh god, I'm fired. Oh no.
I think that Bethany did a good job of pulling her weight actually in what she did do this session. she led that first interrogation and she was putting pressure on people. So yeah, I think that was great, and that Dario really lent into the bad boss energy with that.
This is probably more of a Dario moment than a Bethany moment, but I just love the look on Dario's face when she realized her character could write warrants for people's arrests. The fiendish
So much
glee with which she realized, like, oh, I can just write a warrant? Let's go!
I have a lot of power.
Let me wield it ruthlessly in the cause of justice and my own promotion. Great.
I think my favorite moment was also a player moment more than a character, but I think because Daria was the one with the Legos, right? Yeah. We were talking about toys under the bed, and the first thing that comes up is Legos.
Amazing.
I
It
like,
was very funny.
okay, that was not where my mind was going, but thank you.
I mean, we had a very fun cocktail of sex toys and just normal nerd shit. That was funny. For myself, I think I liked intimidating the guard to help Jessica, because that's the moment where, like, oh, the boss will talk to you, and like, let me call the manager, that sort of stuff.
Absolutely.
You basically want to talk to the manager, and I let him
Yeah,
talk to the manager.
essentially. And the poor
And he
bastard
perished.
got what he wanted.
Like, oh, you questioning my authority? Here's my authority.
I really enjoyed also actually the number of times I tried to prompt you into giving everybody else badges. You just were like, nah, I can't be asked. Just make them call me when I can exercise my authority that way. Cool. Alrighty. Well, let's talk about somebody else. We've flattered Daria possibly almost enough, maybe. The art is also amazing. So let's talk about Ardanna. Jessica had some great moments today.
Yes.
I can start off straight away with your own interrogation there. She's got this manner, and I really like it. The sort of subtle intimidation going on. And you're talking to a movie star, and you're still like, I'm not impressed, I'm not surprised, I don't even know who you are. I've seen some of your porn, but I haven't seen any of your movies. And I really enjoy Jessica. We've been playing these characters a relatively short amount of time, and you've got a very thorough, very fleshed out idea of who she is. I love it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, speaking of the interrogation, what I enjoyed is the surprising, gentle side to Jessica, when she's like, okay, well, my friend is gonna ask some questions, but if you need anything, I'll be right there. And she's just, I like that. She's just very confident, doesn't really need to posture because she knows she's good. She doesn't need to.
Yeah.
I liked the interrogation too. I liked, there was a line I wrote down where she was talking about Sterling, and you said, I think he likes you too, or, well, liked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good segue into...
Which we had to retcon because...
Yeah. As a dungeon master, it's sometimes what NPC said what to whom at what time.
No,
and
absolutely.
That was one of those moments where it just didn't click for me.
That's fair, particularly given the fact that we were talking to a lot of different NPCs in kind of simultaneously. That's very fair.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh yeah.
It is. But as long as the group accepts a minor retcon in this case, and just spins on what should be rather than what happened. That's great, and I'd like to throw a huge thanks to everyone for that, because you are doing great.
Oh, it's fun.
And,
We're having a
Thank
great
you.
time.
And then I did I was a little surprised that Jessica only uses her brass knuckles to intimidate. She doesn't actually uses them.
Yet.
That's
Yet.
that's a big. Yeah. Okay. Yet. That's true. But that's a big moral choice, and I respect that.
No,
Yeah,
Jessica
I
has
s-
layers. She's an onion. of
Yeah.
Jessica layer. Yeah, she's an onion.
Yeah. I see her as one who, she knows her size and she knows her strength. So if she was to club this actress, she could potentially kill her.
Yeah, probably.
That would look bad.
That would look really bad.
Second celebrity
Oh,
in
she
this.
She would erase this movie star from existence. There would be no history
Space,
left.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah.
Well,
that-
I know, knowing Jessica O'Sullivan's background, I can understand Ardanna's choice.
Yeah.
In this matter, it's going to be amazingly fun when we do the character reviews.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Some of you are sitting on some serious funny shit.
What Eduardo decided to do on his own today makes no fucking sense.
Well, why
But
don't
it
we
was
talk about
great.
Eduardo?
Actually,
Oh, where-
when I hinted that you could just choose to not resist the drug and let it
Yes.
happen, that was fantastic.
I will skip some people for.
Yes,
Jessica.
no, we need to talk about Jessica before we talk about me. Karen, what do you
Because
reckon for
I can-
Jessica?
I love different approaches when we got to John Stelling's apartment.
that
I'm
was
like,
hilarious.
yay, desk. And she's like, there's got to be a safe hidden in here somewhere.
Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap.
Yep.
Tap,
Yeah.
tap, tap, tap.
Nailed it.
Yes.
This painting is too straight on the wall.
That's fucking
This is
moment
clean.
two.
Oh, I loved it. Yeah. Ardanna, favorite self moment?
I think the part where Eduardo walks into the apartment and sees Jessica playing with a transformer and Laura building Lego houses. I just love that bit.
Okay, good
It's
to
like,
see you working.
no, this is fine. Yeah, I
we're
love
just
that
making
bit.
sure it is actually Lego, you know? Got to be sure.
How did we get hired?
No one
Did you
else
lie
can
on your
bring-
resume too? Okay.
I know how I got hired. I don't know about the rest of you.
Yeah.
I know exactly how I got hired. Okay, cool. Well, then seeing as Ardanna or someone started talking about me, let's continue talking about
Yes.
me. I love talking about me. Eyes. Yeah, alright. Tell me favorite Eduardo moments / Josh moments, mate.
Oh, the whole pizza.
Food
So
of my
I was
people,
gonna
she
say
said
that.
in Spanish accent.
Mexican, thank you.
I was gonna say that. It's like
Ay, ay.
the whole scene with the pizza.
Yeah, and the funniest thing, his surname is Italian. I
Nelly.
don't know
Yeah, no,
how.
yeah.
Why is he Mexican now? I don't know.
This is the closest I,
think
can
we
do.
established that Josh, being Josh, didn't do an Italian accent. So we decided to do Agnelli with a Spanish instead.
It's like the thing is I can do Italian for short bursts, but if you want an accent that I can just maintain, then Spanish is the closest, sort of Latin-ish a
But it
bit.
still kind of works.
Yeah,
It
look,
still kind
it's
of works.
fine.
Accents are hard.
Accents are hard.
Yes.
Thank you, Brendan. But yes, the pizza was funny.
Yeah, I just love the whole first scene with Elliot and Eduardo, where Elliot just, okay, I need a little time for myself in the bathroom. Here's a pill.
Yeah,
You can look at it. You can
definitely don't eat it.
Yeah, don't do it. And I love that scene. It was phenomenal. It
Yeah,
was great.
That was a fun scene, particularly because Josh thought he knew where it was going, and he thought he knew what Elliot was gonna do, and I was like, no, we're doing this my way. But the payoff, I think, was worth it.
Oh, definitely.
And by my way, Brendan means I will fail 500 times until I throw so much shit at the wall that something sticks.
I think when you can fail 7 out of 9 dice rolls and still succeed.
Whereas I only passed 1 of my 2. I had a 50-50 success rate, and it was. That was my new favorite diarrhea moment, by the way.
The sass.
Yes, the sassy flower.
No, I thought that was sussy flower.
I have no idea. Cool. My favorite me moment. I like the apple juice. I also enjoyed the. So I got the ability to increase one of my 6 stats by 1 point by taking the pill. It could be any of them. I picked intelligence because I'm like, I'm going to do a lot of sleuthing today. I'm going to pick a lock. I'm just like, I picked it for the next thing I was going to do. And went to pick, like, mechanics, which is my thing, and pick the lock. And Tony's like, yeah, no, it's super easy. It's a simple ass lock. You could do it easy. You don't need to be good at intelligence. I'm like, fuck. Could have been anything else. Well, I'm getting my mileage out of this. I want to linguistics and science the shit out of stuff. It was a gameplay faux pas, but fun.
I wrote in the sort of faux, super hard, difficult wall safe as a part of the story. I always felt that it's a scene with Burt Reynolds where he plays a burglar, and they're looking at the safe, and they decide that, wait a minute, and they just rips the whole thing out of the wall, and at the back of it, the whole thing, it's paper thin. They just drive a hammer straight through the back. Okay, we're in.
Done.
And they don't have, and they brought explosives and drills and everything, and I love that scene. It's great. So I kind of stole it from that movie. I can't remember the movie's name, but I really wanted that in it.
That was cool. Love it.
It was great.
Yeah.
I love that.
Karen, favorite Josh moment?
I already did mine. Pizza.
Oh, did you? Oh, sorry. Of course, pizza.
I got it quick because I knew everyone would want that one. I wanted it.
Valid. All right,
Bye.
cool. Well, then let us talk about who haven't we spoken about? Karen. Let's talk about Karen, baby.
I have one.
Good.
I liked the coercion of the assistant and the boyfriend to come into the office.
Yes.
I thought that was really smooth and a really cool scene.
Absolutely.
They were giving you a bit of lip and you weren't having it, and you're like, well, you can either come with me of your own free will or be
We
arrested.
have 2 ways.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Very badass. Also,
I've
the
always wanted to be able to
giddiness-
do that in real life.
I just enjoy Laura's giddiness at ability to go and investigate something. Like, she's such a hound dog. She's gonna go in, guns are blazing, and I like the spunkiness of this detective.
She really wanted to go get the driver, but no, we just had to
My
call him and ask him to come in.
Karen moment this evening. When I asked about the toys on the bed, everybody else was okay.
Yes!
Legos, Millennium Falcon, Transformers, and Karen. Oh, cock ring, vibrating. It was okay.
That was my favorite too. I have 2, but
I
that was
stole
definitely
one.
one
Yeah.
of them. I was just like, no, finally, because I was going to say fluffy handcuffs. And then everybody, and then Daria began with Lego. I'm like, oh, that's much better. That's a lot funnier. And then Karen's like, no, he has some sex toys under there as well. In a box with a transformer and some Lego, he has a vibrating cock ring. I'm like, funny.
Yeah.
Well done. Thank you.
Instead of yes and, we do yes, but also this.
Yes, but also. My
And
other...
nothing was saying that the Lego and the Transformers weren't also sex toys.
I don't want a Lego sex toy. There's just
Well,
too
too
many
bad.
sharp edges.
Well,
Okay.
exactly. It's for S&M.
Okay.
That kind of ties into the one I was actually thinking about saying, but everyone assumed that I was talking about the Force. And no, there is a thing called Kali's teeth. Don't look it up right now.
Oh, Will, what do you mean?
You
don't
can't
just
stop
leave
me.
with this
You're not the boss of me.
Spelled with a K.
How do you spell it?
Kali flow
Yes.
diagram images.
No, Kali's
You know, it's-
teeth. But don't show
Oh,
that on
teeth.
stream.
You know it's bad when there's a diagram.
Oh, I
Ooh.
did Google it.
Ooh.
Well,
Ow.
that's something.
Why? So it's like an Iron Maiden. It's like an Iron Maiden with a cock ring.
Yeah, but for your dick.
Yeah.
It's to discourage it from
Yeah.
becoming hard, I suppose.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. I made a
Now we
mistake,
have to ask
being-
questions.
yeah.
How does Ardanna know
It's
about that?
kind of funny that the only people in here that knew what the damn thing was the Swedes.
With the Swedes, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a national
Well.
treasure, I suppose.
When I was young and dumb in high school,
Kali Sorensen.
late high school, I was a moderator for a live journal-esque thing forum called
4chan.
Kink Bingo.
Ink.
No, that's much
Yeah.
better.
High school.
No, no, your answer was
I
better.
was
Yeah.
19. I was 19 at the time.
Okay,
so
okay. I
completely
was like,
legal.
maybe not the best thing.
Yeah, no, I was 1 year in the US, so I graduated late in Sweden. So my last year of high school, I was 18, turning 19, and I was moderator for Kink Bingo forum.
How did you stumble on that?
Amazing.
Yeah,
Not imply that Ardanna stumbled upon this. This
Oh,
could have been
my
actively
God,
sought
this
out.
I feel like
Yeah,
that's
this
the
was-
key to Ardanna lore.
No, the key is attached to a small padlock.
Yep.
And yeah, so I didn't know what this was when someone posted it in a fan fiction, and I had to look it up, and I was like,
And now
I
I
am
know.
so glad I don't have an appendage like that.
And knowing is half the battle. The other is pain.
Yes.
The other half is pain.
Yes.
So, any other favorite Karen moments? Yes. So because we had the Kali's teeth, but there was also I wanted to make a brief mention of another bit, but I've now forgotten it. No, it's gone. Karen, favorite self moment? Maybe it'll remind me.
What did I do tonight again?
I don't know.
I did enjoy just kind of muscling my way into that dude's apartment. For
That
no
was it.
Yes.
That was it.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
I have no good
Books
reason to
he
do
has.
this. This guy's being a bit of an ass. So yeah, I'm gonna go into your apartment and look around and ask about your shit, huh?
Yep. Making DM die inside, trying to think of books on the shelf of this random
good.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah. That was
It did
my
make
other
me
one.
Stretch my improvisation muscles a little bit.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's what you want from a player as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it when my players make me like, oh fuck, I don't know. But that in and of itself should be a clue that it's probably not relevant. Okay,
I'll
it's
verify
this.
that point.
No, amazing, cool. Well, then we need to talk about our favorite DM moments. I want to lead in with just the number of NPCs that you were made to play today. And I really enjoyed, several of them were like, oh god. But I particularly enjoyed your movie stuff. I particularly enjoyed
thank you.
Mrs. Stash. Ms. Stash. Ms. Stash?
Mustache.
Mustache.
There it
Oh,
is.
we fe-
There it is.
She wasn't always a she.
Oh, we went in a different direction. Like,
No, I
fake
went the same
mustache
way.
means she's a disguise. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was my favorite. I
I'm so
enjoyed.
imagine that she has a mustache tattooed onto her finger that she uses to get
Yep.
around.
Yeah,
Avoid the
she's
fucking
got it
Tour,
tattooed onto
right?
her shin. And then she.
Oh, she's a contortionist. I
Yes.
see. What a talented lady.
Yes.
But speaking of favorite DM moments, I liked the moment with the arrest of the assistant. She's like, Peter, I'm going. Oh, we need your boyfriend. Fuck, Peter, let's go. That was funny.
Yeah,
As
that
soon
was
as
very
you
funny.
said Peter's name, I was like, he's the boyfriend. He's got to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite DM moment kind of happened in the break, where we were talking about the speed at which we're getting through this, and I said to Tony, you know, when we fuck around, you can just like speed us up, you know, and then you were doing that a lot more in the second half, which
Didn't help.
I would argue it did. Think of how little
Yeah.
we'd have achieved if you hadn't done that.
That's probably.
Yeah, the second half felt very productive.
Yeah.
Not that the first one wasn't, but it felt more productive in the second half. So, great use of the DM whip.
Thank you.
Oh, we're back on sex toys, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
You know it.
Always. I personally really enjoyed, and this is a bit selfish, but the guard, just the reaction of that poor movie set guard. That was just brilliant. Like, he was so like, yeah, I'm cool, I'm important, and Jessica rolls up and he's like, invitation, and won't take any bull from her, and then she just hands him the phone and he just shrinks. That was amazing. I loved all of that.
Well, sometimes you just have to interpret the roles characters make, and okay. Josh went there.
Yeah.
Very briefly.
And interpreting Daria's role for the command role there, I just felt that was the natural thing for this guy to do. Oh shit, I know exactly who that is. I am going to need a new job if I don't do this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Excellent.
It's good to-
Alrighty, well, everybody, thank you so much for coming and playing this 3-hour game that's been 4 hours and 10 minutes. We should probably go and do something else, namely raid somebody. But before we do that, we need to say goodbye to everybody, because these splendid people who have signed up for a one-shot and just, yeah, no, alright, I guess we'll keep coming back. We may be back next week, maybe a couple of weeks from now, but we will wrap this shit up. But
I will get to the bottom of this.
For
I
the
don't
game,
care how
I
many
want
one
to know
shots we
who
have
did
to
it.
do.
I want to know
One-shot.
which hospital killed this person. So, first of all, we'll go in reverse order. Tony, who the heck are you?
I'm the little fat Swedish dungeon master of this game, and not that kind of dungeon.
Well,
I do the other one.
Allegedly.
You sure? Yeah.
Yeah, allegedly. And it's been my personal pleasure to try to guide this team, this murder hunt.
Try.
Chaotic Platypus, thank you for the session stream and sex toy discussions. Scurvy Knave, I don't want it to be over.
We learned a lot.
Well, guys, it was a pleasure having you. Thank you so much for joining us. Ardanna, who the heck are you?
Well, I am a variety streamer also from Sweden, and I am now going to head to the gym because apparently I'm crazy. And yeah, tonight I'm starting a D&D campaign. So
Exciting.
With
It's gonna be-
hellhound puppies.
yes,
Don't
with that
spoil it.
Oh, none of my players are here, so
Oh,
that's
they don't
fine.
know that. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Excellent. Well, exciting stuff. Check that out at twitch.tv/Ardanna. Is that live or is that not live?
It's live.
Excellent. Good. All right, Karen, who the absolute heck are you?
I am Karen, sometimes known as the Mother of Bunnies. You can follow me over on Twitter. You can follow me on Instagram as my sexy alter ego, Miss Lola Moore, who is performing at the Planet Theatre in Perth this Sunday night at 7 p.m. I believe it's called Cabaret at the Drive-In. I'm totally blanking on the name of the show. This is how tired I am. But if you follow me on social media, I'll post about it. So yes, and if you like more D&D content, please feel free to go and check out the D&D podcast, There Be Dragons, where I play Ryland Westfall, a dragon-born warrior with a big axe and an axe to grind.
And it turned out recently we learned that the axe belongs to a certain family nemesis that an ancestor of Ryland stole. Which is pretty dope. Cool. Brendan, who the absolute heck are you?
I am Brendan, sometimes also known as Brelis, sometimes also known as Brensa. I play D&D here on whenever I'm free and whenever Josh asks me to.
Pretty much.
Because that's what I enjoy doing.
Fair, valid. And Daria, who the absolute heck are you talented mofo?
I am Daria, also known as Talented Mofo. I'm an artist. I play D&D or something else now on this channel and on the Elder Scribe on Mondays. So if you're into D&D stuff, art stuff, you can hang out and say hi, and yep, that's it.
And Mesdames et Messieurs, Damen und Herren, and beings of indeterminate gender and persuasion, I be Josh the Pirate. And you can find me here on my channel, Corsair's Cove, which I run with my lovely lady wife, except you can't for the next few days because I'm going on holiday. But you can check us out here, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday sometimes at the moment. And cool and really exciting news, actually, and I totally forgot about it earlier. We have a new sponsor affiliate for the channel, Wootenforge. We are now affiliate with them, so if you check out the link I just slammed up there in chat, wootenforge.com !scarref you can acquire yourself some beautiful handmade wooden tabletop gaming accessories like this beautiful thing here. This is my my dice tray that I have been rolling all of my dice in for the channel. Basically, I always roll it. Thing. It's a stunningly beautiful thing made of recycled jarrah. And Wootenforge are incredible people. They make beautiful things out of recycled wood in Australia. So if you want to support your local D&D community, if you're West Australian, you can use that link to head over to their place, and we get a sneak kickback. So it also benefits us as well, which is really cool. And I'm also part of the There Be Dragons podcast. It's a 5e D&D podcast in a fantasy gunpowder setting where I play the infamous and deadly pirate Scanfelspar und his little dragon, Crush. So, guys, Karen, tell me about Ukraine.
Ukraine. It is a country in Eastern Europe that is in the middle of a war right now. You've probably heard about it. It's not going so good. A lot of Ukrainians had to flee the violence, which is obviously a very difficult and complicated situation to be in. So the link in chat is for the Ukraine Emergency Appeal. This is an Australia-based collaboration between some charities and not-for-profits who are raising money specifically to help Ukrainian refugees get food, shelter, medical care, whatever support they need until hopefully they can return home. So they've already raised over $4 million, which is amazing. But given there are at least, I think, 11 million refugees at this point in the conflict, we could use some more help. So if you are able to donate, please follow the link in chat and do so. If you have already, you're a bloody legend. We love you. And if you're feeling a bit poor right now and are starting to feel guilty that you can't, please don't. We've all been in that position. Send the good vibes, share the link somewhere, and do what we can.
Alrighty. We have also got all the socials. We have the YouTube.
Tube of views.
The Tube of You, and we have the Discord. and you can check us out on any of those as well. It would be super groovy of you if you did. So guys, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you to our new followers. Thank you to our amazing special guest DM. Thank you to our guest Ardanna. Thank you to Brendan and Daria and Karen for joining us as well. I could thank me, but it seems a little self-indulgent. So we will go and raid now. So who should we raid? Who have we got? There's a few options. Tell you what, Ardanna, seeing as you're guessing here, dealer's choice. What
Yes.
do you fancy? Do you who any recommendations for a raid target?
Let me check who I have on.
Plainer the allies alive, as is Winter's Tales.
The Eldritch Scribe is live as well.
Oh, are they?
Oh, that is true. I think Des is doing some
Homebrew?
preparation. I'm not sure.
Well, I asked Ardanna. Ardanna, thoughts?
I'm thinking plainer the allies.
Okay.
'Cause they
Sure.
don't seem to have that many people.
No, they don't.
Oh,
That's
fine.
true.
Some love.
Let's show Kyle some love. So these are people from the same stream team as Phoenix Iwaki, and an absolute bloody legends, the lot of them. Really helpful, supportive community people, all neurodivergent, I believe a lot of is their thing. So super cool, and yeah, we'll go and chuck them a raid. So throw your favorite raid emotes up in chat, tell them where you came from, show them the love, and yeah. Smash that follow button when you get there. And we will see you same bat time, same bat channel next sometime or another. We will be back Monday night. Karen and I will be back with the Humblewood crew on Monday night for more Humblewood shenanigans. Jack, Rachel with the new beautiful Trish art. And Helvig. Dan will be back, and yes, we'll be continuing those stories. Then Tuesday we'll be back. Wednesday is a maybe, but we will see. We will keep you posted. Keep your eyes on the socials. So we will start that raid up now, guys. Say goodbye, everybody.
Hi guys, take care.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.